Wow, what an unceremonious start of the stream. All of a sudden, like, music of the game starts, then it disappears because you cannot really move the mouse out of the goddamn screen. Hello and welcome. I haven't streamed for 2 days. Jeez. I've set things up a bit differently here. I increased the bitrate, but not too much. I've increased it to just so much that there's like I'm basically streaming at exactly 3500 with audio included. So it's basically around 3350 for video and the rest is for audio or something like that. I really don't understand how bitrate works, but apparently that's how it works. Also, I decided to pop out chat this time around, so I have it very close to my gaming monitor instead of to the far right side of my desk, which is actually much more helpful. Other than that, pretty much everything is the same. So let me get the monitor capture here and see if this works. Okay, it seems to be working. Cool! Beautiful. Beautiful. Professional streaming. Professional streaming. Honestly, if Pillars of Eternity 2 was a bit more, not Pillars of Eternity 2. If Pillars of Eternity 2 had a bit more of a better support for borderless window, I'd be forever grateful, because Pillars of Eternity 1 has a bit of a struggle with it. I mean, unless if I'm missing something so obvious and I'm an idiot, which, by the way, yes, it's the case. I'm usually a very big idiot, but there's just full screen, and if I go off full screen, it's gonna be actually border full windowed, not borderless windowed, which actually bothers me even. What do you mean 30 hertz? Have I been playing this game at half the hertzes? Yeah, obviously I'm an idiot. Obviously, yes, apply. Is this fine? Is this how it's gonna work now? Yeah, it's working. Cool! Let's continue! As title suggests, squad rotation! Squad rotation! Because right now we have already 4 pre-generated mercenaries in the form of viewers, namely, in order of appearance, Ivan of Jesus, Venichan, Nephi the God of Fire, which sounds more like a Dark Souls boss, and he's a dead god, like, oh, hello! Maybe that's why you had better luck at Redrick. Oh, you're saying that it's possibly capped at, like, the frame rate is, frame rate actually affects the AI? It might be, honestly. It absolutely might be.
Of course.
Honestly, the game doesn't feel any different, so I don't think that kind of thing changed anything. But yeah, it's possible that, I don't know, I don't know how I get lucky at Raderick. Supposedly, like, I was checking around the internet last night, and supposedly it's a harder fight than most people, like, than I actually make it out to be. Also, hey Van, how are you doing today? I hope everything is treating you well. Supposedly it's a much harder fight, and I got like, well, I guess I am lucky. Apparently the Archmages even got like whatchamacallit? Where you at? This one. They have the Crackling Bolt, which does a ton of damage. For Aloth it does 32 to 53 damage. But now, first and foremost, we're gonna go to the tavern, and we're gonna swap out the oldest standing member in the team for Ven, for a quest. So Ivan will be swapped out for Ven. Then, next quest once we finish, Nephi will be swapped out for Tis. Then, the next quest, we're gonna swap out Ven for Ivan, I guess? I'll see how we're gonna do. We'll see. But we have only 4 people right now. Once we get more, it's gonna make more sense, I guess. We need an odd number of people in the team. That's possibly what will cause things to work well for us. So we're gonna go to the tavern here, and we're gonna swap out.
Hail, traveler.
Hey, sup? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, actually, we don't need an adventurer. We just need here to go here, and we're gonna dismiss Ivan, and we're gonna recruit Venichan. Acceptable. Wait, what was that?
Well met, friend.
What was that screen? No. Wait, this. Oh, retrain character. I forgot that retraining is a part of this game. Ah, yes. I forgot that you can retrain characters depending on their level. It costs a bit more. So it seems to be 125 coins per level. That's doable. That's not bad. Alrighty. So, where was I? We can start the Temple of Utica quest. Is there any other side? Well, we could actually... Like, it seems like there was a unanimous vote of 2 people out of 2 telling me that I should join the Crucible Knights, which is actually the faction that I probably hate the most. But for the sake and purpose of trying it out, let's go with the Crucible Knights this game. I would have gone with Dominoes because I loved those dickwads. I really love those dickwads, and also their quest is pretty lovely. Granted, you can do the first quest. Actually, let's trigger the Dominoes quest. Let's trigger the Dominoes quest. You can actually trigger the Dominoes quest by entering an unmarked house. I believe this is the house here. Other than that, the normal course of action would be to go to the Temple of Utica and then the Sanitarium, but we might actually spice things up a bit. We'll spice things up a bit. After the Temple of Utica, there's going to be several events that are going to be triggered. Namely, 1. The expansion pack will open up for us. 2. The special quest about Cat Nua's ownership will trigger up for us. Hey, sup? Right, everyone knows the plan. Up the wall and in the window, grab the jewel for the pretty little lord. We got it. Listen, dwarf, if I have to... Langan, we have company. Hi! The dwarf eyes you suspiciously and hides his pistol behind his back. You looking for someone? Because this isn't the best. Langan rounds on the dwarf. I messed up the... Yeah, That was the voice of Langan. Whatever. Idiot! They're probably with the Crucible Knights! You've made a grave mistake coming here. He raises his blade. I was just looking for quests, man, and totally did not know that this would be a fight. Totally no! Totally not. Okay, let's position our party accordingly. It seems to be... Wait for it. Yeah, well... Durance is probably better off like this. Yeah, because he's a bit tankier. Well, not health-wise, but he can transform into melee. Okay, so Veni-chan, you're gonna attack Langren here. Alath, book it. You angrily point your finger at it. You know, the usual strats. Enrage, and full anchor, he's half man and half... Oh my god, crackling bolt immediately off the get-go. Ow! That hurts! Look at that damage. See, that's what I'm talking about. Apparently, the Archmages in Radric's Hold are supposed to cast that. And just one of these, and this was only the first path, it can actually return down on us. Down on us. Ouch, 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 ouch. It also hits them, granted. It hits them. So there is, you know, that kind of advantage. Okay, Ven has enough to cast a spell. We could go Mental Binding, actually. Holy mother of Arif effects, man. Let's see how this works out for us. Yeah, it stunned him. Excellent. This guy's toast. Oh, Jesus, Neffy. Neffy, bro. Yes, the Archmage was an issue. There's 2 of them. Unless if, like, on normal difficulty there's only 1. For me it was 2 of them. Telewater Wars, Dalek, you leave! Hello, hello. It must be horribly early at your place, unless if you moved out from Florida. Shouldn't it be like 6:40 a.m.? Just, what the hell are you doing awake, man? It's no time to be awake. Okay, just slice and dice, slice and dice, slice and dice. Adair took care of that. Go on Surika. You go on the Dirty Rigbird. Dirty Rigbird? Do I even dare to ask why the name? You just... Yo, Van, you just critted this guy for 22 crush damage with the wand. I just saw your focus rise up like no one's business. Okay, just continuously attack. Continuously attack, this is fine. Okay, you got this. No, I have to aim that spell on I have to aim that spell on I'm wearing Barath robes. Yes, you are wearing Barath robes.
Of course.
Because they're fashion, not because they're Barath robes. That's the only reason you're wearing the Barath robes right now, actually. Because they're very fashionable. You look like this right now. It's a Barath robes and a standard cloak of minor cloak of protection, as well as some boots that give you reflex bonus, so that's nice. He is basically Solaire. He has a sun on his chest. He has a symbol of Eothas on his back. Eothas, sorry, Eothas. It's not Eothas, it's not Eothas, as I was saying. It's Eothas. It's like Eo, just like it's written. Barath robes, best robe, Barath, best god. Okay, I'm glad you see it that way. Actually, I don't mind Barath. Of all the gods, he seems like the kindest kind of god. Male Coif, I don't care. Potion of Fleet Feet, this actually gives you speed boost, yeah. Okay, Thieves' Letter. Our contract inside Raymond Manor will leave a second-story window ajar. He's confirmed the location of the heart of the White March in a hidden chamber. Get your crew together and head to the Brackenbury... to Brackenbury, not the Brackenbury, before Lord Raymond moves the jewel. 80. Alrighty. Floop. I don't mind Barath because Barath feels one of the more genuine gods. Like, I don't mind Whale either. We did Whale's quest last stream. I don't mind Whale, but he does like to act a condescending dickwad. He usually likes to act a condescending dickwad. Dickwads? Several of them? Apparently several of them, yes. All of the dickwads. Now, we're gonna go to Brackenbury, because we're gonna do this quest. Do we have a spare rope and... yes, we have a rope and grappling hook. Good. We're gonna use that on this quest then. Last stream I don't think you were here then, but you haven't really missed much. We haven't done a lot. We gave Gordy the knife, we did the Dozens quest for Osric. We retrieved his armor. Basically, these are all initiation quests for each faction. For the Dozen, the mercenary group, you need to retrieve Osric's quest before you can actually proceed with their main quest. And their main quest is excruciatingly difficult. It takes you to a ruin in a place here called... something. The something gouge or something like that. Brackenbury, or rather in Brackenbury you have the thieves, or like the intrigue party. They are the House Dominant. Joafia the noob. Hey, how are you doing? Am I pronouncing your name right? Joafia? Joafia? Please tell me how to pronounce your name. I'm awkward with names, unfortunately. How are you doing? Hope everything is treating you well. We're doing some Pillars of Eternity stream. And if you don't know this game, this is basically a computer role-playing game. Did you just see all of these magically light up? I guess it's so dark that it's turning them on. It's like basically magic lanterns or something. So close. It's Geoafia. Geoafia? 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 Oh, I'm bad! Sorry. Slavic person here. I'm not great at such things as pronouncing names. Yeah, okay. Geoafia. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Probably. I have a short-term memory also. My name is a test. Okay, it's basically to tell you whether or not you should stick around, I guess. They fail to pronounce your name and you just leave. So I guess you're basically ready to leave here. What was I saying earlier? I think I was explaining that the House Dominal here, yeah, this is House Dominal, which we're gonna just do the quest for, is the Intrigue faction, the Thieves faction of this place. And the third faction is the Crucible Knights, which you might be thinking, hey, they're paladins, they're the good guys, right? No. If they fail, they get bashful about it. And get bashful about it, I stick around more often. Ah, okay, good to know. Alright, so let's trigger this window. This is the window we just read the letter about. The mortared stone wall is sheltered by the eaves. Yeah, the eaves. A knotty eave? Oh yeah, is eaves the plural of like ivy? I assume they mean like plural of ivy? Is that the plural of ivy? Well, today I learned, I guess. A knotty green vine climbs all the way up to an open window. Two ornate shutters seem to beckon you in. We're not gonna test the vines because they might just break and murder us all. We're just gonna toss the grappling hook to the window. This way, yes, we're gonna lose the rope and grappling hook, sure. But at the same time, it's not gonna make anyone get hurt. At times, such events actually can trigger a special thing, like there could be a failure or a critical failure in our action, and you just... I can't wrap my head around plurals. Yeah, me neither. Like, particularly when it's like... particularly it's when it's like those plurals when there is a letter with a final F, like leaf, right? Leaf, leaves. It becomes with the V and the E and A and S, and English is difficult, man. English is difficult. It's a very complex language, but it's a sexy language. I put on my rope and grappling hook. You put your rope and grappling hook? Alright then. The rope remains taut as you put your weight on it. All right, so let's climb the rope. Bracing your legs against the wall, you climb the rope. You perch atop the windowsill and steady yourself against the frame while the breeze cools your back. You detect movement inside the house. Blinking as your eyes adjust to the dim interior, you slip inside the manor. Alrighty, so now we're in the manor of God knows what lord, I forget the name, and we're going to try and steal the Heart of the White March or something like that, I believe is the name. Now, we're gonna need a lot of mechanics score, and having a stealth score of above 0 would be very helpful.
Yeah?
Stealth 4, mechanics 1,
Yes?
ouch. 1-1, let's not go with that. 2-0, 0-0, 2-0. Okay, Aloth, you'll have to do it without sneak. I think you can do it, my man. I think you got this. By the way, Lauren, I'm struggling with FF15 speedrun routing. Oh yeah, I remember you were explaining that you were routing that game. I don't envy you, man. I don't envy you at all because... I assume Final... How long is it? How long is the game? Is it like... Were you saying that you would do like a 100% speedrun? Like everything in the game completed? I assume that the game must be pretty goddamn long in that case, right? If so, then I don't envy you at all. As I was saying, I was trying to route Dark Souls 2 Soul Levels 1 kind of joke speedrun. Took me 3 days to beat with side quests. Oh man. That is not a short game, that's for sure. 100% speedrun would take minimum like 12... Yeah, exactly. It's one of those cases where like if there's many side quests in a role-playing game, you're just gonna be stuck with it for a very long time. As I was saying, like in Dark Souls 2, Soul Level 1, Scholar of the First Scene, speedrun routing, I'm like stuck at 14 hours. Well, technically not anymore, because technically speaking I'm not stuck there anymore because my save games got corrupted, so I lost progress, but I was at 12 hours at Dark Lurker and I was not killing him. But I'll have to restart anyway, so what the hell do I care? I did have all the notes written up till that point, so I know exactly the pathing and should be much faster now. A wanted criminal by the name of Neri the Deft Hand... But, wait a second. No, not the save... Yes, the save games indeed. Like, I was messing around with save states. I made a save state just before the just before the Dark Lurker fight, so that I didn't have to do the dungeon over and over and over and over again because it's so tedious in Soul Level 1. And I didn't know about the Speed Soul save state thing tool. So I did it manually, and apparently that corrupted it. That corrupted it something fierce. Don't do it. Just don't do that. Don't do it manually. Use the Speed Souls. Near it, Deft Punk. Yes, Deft Punk. I wish, man. It's a deft hand, bad visitor living in 5 days and 24 hours. A wanted criminal by the name Near the Daft Punk has arrived at the stronghold seeking aid in fleeing the Derwood. What do you want me to do? Can I assign more people here? What? Game? Yo, I think something just went wrong there. Bad visitor, that's me. Only, you're not really a visitor, you're a party member, and you're not bad, you're pretty goddamn solid.
I'll take.
Okay, so I don't know what happened, but pressing the assign button cancelled Kana's quest from last time. Don't press this button. This is very awkwardly designed. They should have probably do like cancel. Probably a bug. I'll assume it's a bug. I'll just assume it's a bug. But as far as I know, 3.03, patch 3.03 is the last patch of this game, and they're not gonna update it further. I might be wrong.
Hey there.
I might be wrong. Now let's try to do what we did. You can't even save state. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, particularly if you speedruns Dark Souls. I assume that you want to use those save states to practice bosses. Hello. To practice bosses a lot. I know for sure that if I were to... Like, I probably could speedrun half competently Dark Souls 2. Probably. But I'd still need to practice, whatchamacallit, Dark... Shit. Move, just get out of there. No, don't discover me. Thank you. Okay. So this is the extent of sneaking you can do in this game. This right here. Okay, Aloth, don't disappoint, my friend. Deactivate, please. God damn it, he's not good enough. God damn you. No. Okay, well, this is gonna hurt. Then...
Sure.
Shit. Is there even enough room for two of us? We don't have enough time. Oh, jeez. This is awkward.
Sure.
Pretend nothing is happening. Oh, no, that's bad. Yeah, good luck on this quest with Heart of Iron. I guess you really need someone with incredibly high skills in mechanics and a good sneak score. Okay, do we have a potion of indivisibility? Hide them behind the door frames. Unfortunately, I guess that could work out, actually. You're right. Maybe that's working out. That would work out best. Let me see really quickly if I have any potions of indivisibility. Invisibility is what I'm trying to say here. If there is even such a thing. I could use the Fleet Foot potion. 30 seconds free move speed. That would probably help. Jesus Christ, what does this do? This does a lot. But we probably don't want to lower our dexterity. Constitution plus 300 or plus 1 for 300 seconds. I cannot speak, man. I cannot speak. Okay, we're just gonna try the Fleet Foot potion. Yeah, Fleet Foot potion. We're just gonna rush Aloth in there. Ven is gonna stand beside the door and make sure to scout ahead because she has a very good sneak score. Which one was it? This one. Can you even drink it outside of combat? There is several buffs you cannot even use outside of combat. You can drink it outside of combat.
How may I help?
Good. Okay,
Yeah?
Ven and Aloth go to the front door. Open the door. Okay, there is someone moving out. Let's stop sneaking for... rather, not sneaking, but... like, I press D here, and it actually accelerates to double speed. I can also press S and half speed it.
Yeah?
But we don't really want that. Okay. Aloth, quickly go in.
Hey there.
Then you can slowly
I shall.
return. Okay. Please don't die to the trap. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh shit, Jet. Please don't die. No! Motherfucker! You bloody bastard! Ah! God damn it! And I'm still not saving the game. I should be saving the game.
Yeah?
What are the odds that that thing is locked? Door frames. I'm gonna try. But first, let's see what is the... Hello. What is the chance that that chest is locked? You made Aleph eat the trap? That's the Vancia way. He's the one with the mechanic score. He's the only one that can unlock locked shit. So, desire send Alice to stand on it. I'm gonna try to make you stand on it right now, which might hurt. I'm sorry, Van. But you have actually decent sneak here. Ow. Okay, let's try the door frames. Let's try the door frame strat. The upper one might actually work better. Oh, no, it's not working at all. Nope, that didn't work. That did not work. That did certainly not work. Maybe the other side. Maybe the other side of the door frame might be better. I don't know, man. Sneak in this game is so goddamn finicky. This is so finicky. Okay, so you can certainly... You guys should all sneak, by the way. That's what you should do. Okay. I think that was the problem. These guys were not sneaking. Everyone needs to sneak. No, don't move too quickly. Okay. Now move. Eat the trap. Don't worry about it. Everything is gonna be fine. Triggering the trap actually exits you from...
It's not what I was
no,
expecting.
it's not combat. It's not combat. Okay, good. We did it. This guy got triggered. Oh, fuck's sake! It usually works in stealth games, yes, but unfortunately, this game is not great for sneaking. I was actually complaining about it the first stream. I was complaining about it last stream. Sneak in this game is horrible. Unfortunately so. Like, it's not even called sneak, it's scout mode. It's scout mode. It's basically used to see enemies ahead and prepare for battle accordingly before you engage them in battle. It gives you basically a cutting edge most of the times.
And what
But
do we
outside of
have
combat,
here?
if you actually want to do some actual... She can unlock this with lockpicks. Okay, so just for second purpose of figuring it out, how many lockpicks do we have? 8 lockpicks, okay. And this one doesn't seem to be locked.
I see where you're going with that. What did I
Hey,
say?
it's a fine large shield. Hey, there, get it. But yeah, as I was saying, stealth in this game, like mechanic of stealing in this game is very... You are always complaining. That's my middle name. Lauren complains. I mean, isn't it even in the description of the channel that I often like games and even more complain about them? Is this the only safe spot in this god-forbidden room? It is the safest spot, let's just say it. Let's put it this way. I guess we could try standing... No? Why can you not close the door behind, like... Oh, Oh, I just noticed. It's you, Brent. I am an idiot. I was seeing the mod sword and I saw Vancia's name. I just Oh, sorry, Brent. I did not realize it was you. Hey, Brent! First time you're getting into a stream. Yours and Van's color are basically the same, and I got confused, the two of you, for some reason. I'm Lauren, and I like games, but oftentimes read always complain about them. Correct. That is absolutely the truth. Okay, there it is. There's the height of the Wart March. What? Wart March?
Let's
Heard
wash
of the
that down with
March? Could you enter
There you go.
scout mode, please? Thank you. It's fine. No one will be the wiser. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, are we actually doing it? My god, are we actually doing it? Save the game. Oh, No! Early. Oh, that was a bit too early. Let's reload. Nothing happened there. I remember when I was recording videos for my YouTube's channels, this was basically... No! What are you doing? No! Stop there! Oh no, where did I save the game? I saved the game in such a... Yeah, I saved the game in such a bad moment. I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I could try it with the Fleet Foot Potion if I'm very quick about it. So... Pause. Pause! Okay. Inventory. This is what you call a suboptimal save state. Drink the potion. You must be in combat to use that. Run there. Just run. You're gonna be fine. No, he's not gonna detect. Lower the meter. Lower the meter. Please don't. Please. Please. We did it. Yes, we did it. Okay, please no water guard. Save the game. Don't move before you save. Good. We're far enough. Run. Just leg it. We did it. We friggin' did it, guys. We did it. Thanks, man. It was all on you, this one. This was all on you. Master Thief. Despite the fact that, you know, we have Auntie Gulb, who is actually a rogue.
Yes.
Solmer the Shackler, a slaver from Red Ceres, has arrived to your keep. Bad visitor, living in 8 days. Wow. To make matters worse. A slaver from Red Ceres has arrived to your keep seeking your counsel on some business matters. Yeah, I guess we have to actually go there ourselves and tell him, go fuck yourself. Sorry for my vulgarity, by the way. Let's just climb down the ropes. Good. Sorry for the vulgarity, by the way. But what this does is, like, bad visitors will actually decrease the prestige your hold has. I believe this score. Yeah, prestige. But I guess this one does not request an audience with you at the stronghold. Okay, this was added in 3.0, so when they added the White March Part 2. It's absolutely something new to me. I never tried this out. But we did that quest almost completely. Who cares about vulgarity these days? I mean, I did mark the stream as 18+ just in case before some very angry parent gets to me and goes like, my kid loves your stream, but you shout and you swear all the time. Curses upon ye. Curses. Mind your profanity. Yuka. Ruka body. That's Ruka, right? That's Ruka, the cat. Tomo is the one with the one that was so called to have like a shit face because it has a dark spot on its face, right? I think I got it right. Yeah, this is Ruka. This must be Ruka. Friggin' Northern Lion subs, both of you, Van and Brent. Anyone else who tells you off for swearing as a hypocrite? I mean, yeah, nowadays everyone nowadays everyone swears, like parents, kids, everyone. Like it's gonna be so rare to see that even nowadays in like political audiences and such, in the parliament, you're gonna just hear a big arse word coming out of their potty mouths. Particularly here in Slovenia. Here in Slovenia we tend to swear a lot. To the point that we are very offensive to politicians and mothers, even in the parliament. That's actually fun. Oh, my God. That's what I get for talking and drinking. That's what I get for talking and drinking at once. Let's go to Cat New. Oh, my throat. Ow. I'm gonna be fine. It's not the first time I choke on water. It's not the first time. I bet the Pope doesn't roasted. I don't know, Brent. The Pope. This particular Pope seems to be pretty...
Very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
Nope. Oh, the barracks is complete. That's good news, because this means that we can finally hire some mercs to cover us. Let's see, do we have any high-level mercs? No, these are only level 1 mercs. We probably want a fair mix. Let's hire someone with a bit of security. Yeah. Let's hire the Gold Pact Knight, and let's hire someone that has a like one prestige and one security, so we can get also a bit better taxes. Security is basically how much money you're going to retain from taxing your lands from bandits, and prestige is actually how much money you're gonna make from lands. Also, what kind of visitors you're gonna get. Depending on high prestige, you might get better. You might get better visitors as well. Dalek is indeed watching. He was here earlier to say hi. It's incredibly early at his place. It's very, very, very early at his place. So you must excuse him if he doesn't reply. He might be busy. But yeah, Dalek, Brent, hello, buddies. Back in the days when we used to play. What was the robot game? The one where you build Lego robots, Brent? I forget. I like that game. I don't know what happened with that game. Is it still around? Let's hire the Vanguard Soldier. Sounds good to me. Okay. First bottle of water is gone. Second bottle of water is ready. God bless. Alright, let's see who this bad visitor is. Can we rest here? No, we did not. Okay, but we built the barracks. We can actually upgrade something else. We could upgrade Bright Hollow. It probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea. But I woke up 7 hours early today. Why did you wake up so early? I mean, you don't like sleeping? Robocraft. Yeah, that's it, Brent. You don't like sleeping? Why don't you like sleeping? I love sleeping. I woke up early too, but not that early. I woke up at 8. That's, average. I did go to sleep at nearly 4 a.m. though, so that's the downside I get. We could go with the merchant stalls. We get rarities that way. We could go with the merchant stall. Should I go with the merchant stall? I don't know. Merchants. Let's go with the merchant stall. I mean, Bright Hollow is nice, but it's not much needed. We need money, by the way. You just kind of woke up. Ah, okay. So it just casually happened midnight. I guess one of the sleep cycles must have just ended, and like you dreamed something intense and. Okay, I just missed this sword. I forget that there is the Whispers of Yenwood in that pot. Totally. Is this the bad visitor? Bad company till the end of times. Yes, that's it. Okay, let's first check this unique sword that we just got. It's a average speed sword, so it's a long sword, I guess. How are my frames doing? No frames dropped. Good. Okay, I guess that's a good sign. 13 to 90 slash and pierce damage, so this is one of the weapons that does both slash and pierce. 20% of the grazes converted to hits, 5 accuracy against spirit, 25% damage against spirit, plus 2 constitution, minus 3 will. I really don't care about wills. What is my will score with this character? 53, it's pretty high, honestly. It's not that bad, it's because I have a very high intellect score. I'm gonna use this sword. Probably instead of the spear. Yes, I'm gonna do less damage, but god damn, look at that, it's wow. Wow! Oh my god, Bront is alive! Hey Bront! Dalek, Bront, you're both here. Hello. Oh, I forget. Yo, Van. I forget. Van. ESO stream today in 4 hours or something. 3 hours? Was it 11? No, 4 hours. It's at 11 EST, I think. Longswords are indeed designed to be two-handed originally, yes. You could say that this is a short sword, theoretically, but... You know, this is one of those things that games always, like, say, role-playing games always make longswords a bit shorter than they were, and they call, like, a claymore, like... I believe claymores originally, historically, were just a tiny bit longer than longswords. Right? Wasn't it something like claymore, bastard swords, longsword? Bastard swords were basically like a mixture. Broadswords were the ones that were one-handed, right? Broadswords is like a military evolution of the Roman gladius, I believe, which is basically a short sword. Lots of weapons, lots of weaponry. All right, let's talk Palace Messenger. Who are you? Let's talk to this dude first. At last, I'm glad you're here, my lord. My name is Solmar. I've matters of some importance to discuss if you have the time. Alright, let's hear it. Fight me, punch me. You gesture for your allies to join and take place upon your throne. Really? Do I just sit down on the throne? Majestic! Oh, I do. Bastard swords are the best. Bastard swords are amazing. I love bastard swords. But I don't know if there are bastard swords in Pillars of Eternity. I love bastard swords, though. In Dungeons and Dragons, particularly 3.5, third edition, 0.5, I used to play a lot with bastard swords and kukri, I believe. Kukri were the knives, right? The curved knives, Eastern curved knives, exotic weaponry or something like that. I'll cut to the meat of it. I have a dozen Orlan slaves in port at Girara. Good, healthy stock that will fetch a fine price in Examital if I can get a ship up the coast. Wait no, you wait a second here, mister. You're coming to ask me, an Orlan, to help you sell slaves, Orlan slaves, from Examital, or rather in Examital, which is my home nation? Is that what you're asking me? You're asking an Orlan to sell Orlans in his home country? Brother. That's the tricky part. I haven't got the coin to stock a ship for the whole journey. Not without docking at the Deerwood port along the way, and running the risk of having my goods seized. Really, these Deerwood laws are completely impractical for any honest merchant traveling outside of the... Slavery is honest! What? Okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna keep myself here as the Lord of Canua. I hoped you could be of some assistance. You're not originally from Deerwood, I hear, so surely you understand. Man, bro. I think you should continue up the coast. I'll help you sell those slaves. I cannot help you with this at the moment. Is there no option to just friggin' murder him on sight? He just gave me plenty of provocation right here. Is there really no option to just murder him? Can we kill this guy? I wish. Let's see if I trigger... I cannot help you at this moment. Can we just murder him after... What? So wait, I cannot really do anything about those slaves? Okay. For the sake... For all intensive purposes, let's attack him and see what happens. Just murder him. Murder him in court. What could possibly happen? It's my castle. It's my rules. He's a slaver. There we go. -5 prestige! What? So I kill a slaver, and I lose prestige for it. This is...
As you wish.
That's what you get for doing an honest living, you know? This is what you do for an honest living. Like, you're an honest lord, you murdered a slave and... slaver. I guess I'll have to suggest him. A bell message from the Ducal Palace. Oh, I guess the quest already triggered. We're gonna do that also. First, yes, let's hear it. I guess... that's a good point. I did reload now to save, unfortunately. I thought that I did not save for some goddamn reason. It's fine. Let's just skip this. It's a different culture, bruh. It can be a different culture, but in the Deerwood, slavery is still shunned upon. In the Deerwood it is. In Reaceres it's allowed. In the Deerwood it's not. I think. Is it? Let me think really quickly. Did we see any slave markets? No, we did not. No, it shouldn't be allowed in the Derwood. I'm pretty goddamn sure slavery is not allowed in the Derwood. I'm pretty sure that that's what the whole, the whole reason of the war was, like the independence war with the Adir Empire. Only there really wasn't really that big of a war. Anyway. Like if I help him sell those slaves, can I buy them and set them free? Is this like the good option? Would that be a good option? Do I have the money to do that? Am I capable of doing that? Let's see. That's much appreciated. What did you have in mind? I'll talk to contacts in the dozens. You'll have no trouble at the road's end. Wait, so I'm selling them to the mercenary group? Is that what they're asking? Yeah, exactly. He's telling me that you cannot do an honest living. You cannot do an honest living in the Derwood. Exactly. So he's calling slavery an honest living because slavery is accepted in Red Ceres. But in the Derwood, they make it hard. Contacts in the dozens. I'll have no trouble. You'll have no trouble at road's end. Yeah, but no, I shouldn't help him in that case. I think should continue up the coast and hope that something really bad happens to him. Like there is gonna be a Derwood guard that will stop him and just free the slavers, or rather, free the slaves and kill the slaver. Is that actually a correct way of thinking it? Like. This goes beyond the role-playing aspect, because, yes, like, role-playing would be just picking a side, but there isn't, like, the side that I want here. Like, what is the best option for the slave? I'm searching for a best option of the slaves. Yes, I am a very rational person. I'm a very angry person. I get angry really quickly. I'm very aggressive. But I'm also honest, and I don't think slavery is honest. Particularly when it comes to my species that are gonna be sold in my country. Okay, so what's gonna be if we do that? Continue as before? That seems unwise, I'm afraid. We've taken care to avoid foul weather, but we can do little about any meddling officials at the port. Far less inquisitive him or dog there, and you'll have no trouble. Trust me, you won't have any trouble. Yeah, I think if we could just put trust me, it's fine, man. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do everything for you. I suppose you had more experience with the locals. Lax enforcement, is it? Solmar stroked his mustache thoughtfully. Very well. There's little profit to be made without some risk. Thank you for the advice, my lord. This is quite a relief. Yeah, fuck you. Now, hopefully the officials will actually catch the motherfucker and he's gonna go to jail. I wonder now, if I were to build, like if I had a jail built, what do I mean finished in? Oh, so basically I'm gonna have him here in my Stronghold action menu now. I don't understand this, honestly. Can someone check online to see if there is a better solution that you could do if you had some certain hold buildings unlocked? Like if you had the jail open and rather built the dungeons. 9 cells upgrading the dungeons will allow to take prisoners during your travels, but not during audiences, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna stand with this choice and hopefully he will get caught. But the fact that the only solution was to help a slaver... Black Desert Online. I don't know much about the game, I'm afraid. I'm not an expert on MMOs in general. If anyone in chat knows about Black Desert Online, about the game, if it's any good... Oh, damn, it's Naffy. Oh, Naffy, how's it feel, Naffy? Still mad because you missed 1 hour of the stream? You can buy the slaves and free them. I guess I didn't have enough money. Is that it? Like, was I lacking the money? Black Desert Online is great. Thanks, Brent. But then again, Brent says that every game is great, so take that with a grain of salt. With a grain of PJ salt. Nah, I'm kidding. Brent actually has good opinions at times. Sometimes he has controversial opinions, but recently he had very, very solid opinions. What was the last game that you played and you said, hey, this game is shit? Oh, yeah, Afterbirth Plus, you said that it's pretty garbage, right, Brent? And yeah, I think the community agrees with you there. How you doing, Neffy? How you doing? Work treating you well? Did you just finish work, or are you at work? Can you hear me, Neffy? Can you? Are you mute? Do you have the stream muted right now, Neffy? Neffy? I'm the Bow of Days channel. Please ask me anything you'd like. Yay, comrade. Pass messenger. Greetings, my lord. I bear an urgent message from Chancellor Warren of Defiance Bay. He requests that you meet with him at your earliest convenience in the Ducal Palace. I'll see him in 2 months. I can hear you. You can hear me. Alright, good. Your claim on Cadnua has been called into question by the Gathbin family. Earl Badamar has issued a ruling on the matter, but both you and Lord Gathbin must be present.
Time is running out.
Neffy, thank you so much for the host, my brother from another mother and father, and general family and country. Best streamer ever. Now let's not exaggerate here. Thank you so much for the host. And again, I hope the day is treating you well, my friend. I hope the day is indeed treating you well. Alright, so what were we doing? Okay, Cadnua is mine! The Gathbin family disagrees. As your claim is not based on lineage, an official ruling has been required to remedy this dispute. Red tape. Who's Chancellor Warren? He's an arbiter of legal matters for Earl Badamar of the Grasp. Yeah. Tell me about Lord Gathbin. An old Aedirian lineage, I believe. He looks around the Great Hall. The former lord of the stronghold, a distant relative of Lord Gathbin, allied himself with losing side during the War of Defiance. Fine, so a pretentious bastard. So War of Defiance is basically the War of Independence from the Aedir Empire for the Deerwood. Go meet him then. The Chancellor will await you in the records room of the Ducal Palace in First Fires. What do we if we have the same father? Could be. Well, Neffy, today Black Desert Online isn't free? Is it subscription based, or do you have to do a single payment for it? I thought it was free. Huh. My dad is actually called Ivan, or Ivan, in fact. My dad's name is Ivan, but I doubt it's the Ivan we know from Croatia. He's not him. It's not him, actually.
It's very nice. We're not sleeping here, are we?
It is free, Brent? Like, is it, does it say, like, as far as I know. Let's first figure out which platform we're talking about. Is Black Desert Online only on PC? Played a couple of months ago. Yeah, a couple of months can change things. I'm on the web page. It's 10 quid. But is it single pay? If it's single payment, it's still like 10 bucks is not that bad, honestly. If the game is not riddled with ads, of course. There's a 7-day free trial, but that's it. Wow, 7 days only? Yeah, well, you did bought the Thunder Pack, isn't? Yeah, it's free, but I kinda bought it. I mean, that's like saying one of those infomercials that tell you, call now and you're gonna get a second product for free. Well, technically not for free because I'll have to buy the first product. You know. Let's go to Copper Lane. We're gonna rest at Copper Lane and then we're gonna go to First Fires for the meeting with Lord Gathbin or something. Before it came out. So is it officially released? Is it like outside of any beta or anything, Black Desert Online? Because it's been around for quite a while now. I believe it was 2014 or something that I first heard of it. I remember it just because it had like one of the best, if not still the best, character creators in gaming, something like that. This laptop is really starting to annoy me. Every time I load it up, it randomizes between American and British keyboards. You can probably set that, like at the bottom. I don't know if I press start here, if it's gonna show my... Nope! That's gonna show my desktop and you're not gonna see anything from it. But I believe you could have it set on your taskbar, otherwise probably during Windows settings. Probably. Is there a way to set it up permanently? Because I installed only one language and that's usually why things work. The character creator is the best feature, to be honest. Okay, so the character creator is the best thing about Black Desert Online in general. Is that what you're saying? I'll fill up my glass with more water and try not to choke on it this time around. I apologize for the break. Delicious water. And ever since I started streaming, I've been starting to drink a lot more water too, which is a good sign, honestly.
Gods keep you.
I'd like a room. Let's see what you got. Give me the normal room. Yeah, let's just go with the normal room. It's fine. It's fine. Merchant stalls construction complete. Sweet. Just a bit too late, man. All right, what's going to be the next construction? I forget that the path from Cadnua to here is actually pretty goddamn long. Warden's Lodge. This one can give us some pretty goddamn nifty quests, but they're pretty goddamn tough too. Like, we're not gonna be able to do any of these until like level 8 or 9. They're incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. There was a bug with the game actually, early in the game release, that you could do Warden's Lodge quests early and you would get like ridiculous amounts of experience points, like 47,000 or something like that. But they fixed that. Now I think it's level dependent. Let's just go with Bright Hollow. It's pretty cheap. It's reasonable. And we're going to not get a room. We're gonna sell some stray stuff. You do have the larder door, which is actually... It's not fine, but it's better than this fine large shield. So we're gonna sell it for now. I don't think we need it. Stealthy of Perception +1. We're gonna keep that one, probably for... Don't sell my swag. I'm not selling any of your swag, my man. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. Nerid, Surica. I need to check all of these grimoires and see if we can sell any of these for Aloth. We don't need any of those. None of these either. What does Aloth have on his first page of... Dazzling Light is good. Honestly, the Sunless Grasp can be replaced with something. Oh, he has Ghost Blades. Let's just put Ghost Blades on. Okay, that's fine. Do you have... Yeah, you have 4 spells on level 2. So we would really need only 1 level 3 spell at best. Which we're gonna get automatically next level up anyway. Oh, but there is 1 there. Consul Hod's Draining Touch. Corrode damages endurance. Okay. If successful, weakened for 26 damage. Seconds. Let's learn it. It's gonna be 300 coppers, but it's gonna be fine, I believe. And let's set it up here as my 4th and last spell.
Greetings.
And we can actually sell all of these grimoires now. I should actually read the options for once. And these are pretty good. They sell for pretty well. We can sell all of this trash, so I'm gonna just forcefully click. What? What? Rent! Thank you so much for the host, my friend. Hope you're doing fine. Even if I didn't even ask you if you were doing fine, right? Yeah, I misread stuff on BDO. It's 10 euros, not 10 G. Oh, okay. It's not 10 pounds. It's 10 euros. No, that's still a bit less, at least. It's not a big like. Comrade Neffy. It's not a big It's not a big decrease in amount. I guess that would be like, what, 8.5 pounds? I'm good. Sweet. When are you actually traveling back home for a while? Because you were telling us that you would be going back to your home and native land without giving out too many secrets. You said that you were gonna be gone for 1 week, and I know that today, as it is Tuesday, it's your free day. Also, Neffy, by the way, I popped up chat and moved it right beside my gameplay screen, and it helps a lot playing the game and reading chat. It helps a ton. It helps a ton. So having a chat right beside the stream window is actually the most important part. You're moving today at 2300 your time to Belgium. Well, there it goes. He doesn't hide his information. Who cares, right, Brent? Good, good. 2300 your time, so Irish time. So I assume that midnight my time. Gotta be careful with that neck. What neck? What neck? Oh yeah, my neck for turning around my head around. Yeah. Humble brag, Vancia. 9 hours, bragging rights 10. I for Laura Turco! Turco! The Vape Lord Turk near, the Turk Lord Vape near, the 38 near. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing fine. Capsing like a madman, man. Where am I going? Wow, look at Neffy having been here for all the time. Like every 1 single hour of the stream he's been there.
And a shrine to Margaret as well.
Midnight your time
Clergy
indeed.
belongs there.
Yeah, this place is actually a temple of Magran, and we can actually start a quest here. We're not gonna start the quest here. Reason? Pretty simple, really. Okay, pretty simple, really. We have to kill a dragon for that quest. We're not gonna kill the dragon. You missed the first hour of the day.
What is it?
Did you though? Did you? Let's see. Currency system. Sort by most points. Nope, you're still first. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter how long you've been here. What matters is Unmod Nafi Baby. Oh, okay. Wow, that was weird. Okay. That message popped up weirdly. Alright, 862. Alright, sounds good. Mod Neffy is modded. He is modded. He has the BTTV bot icon. What was I saying? Yeah, you have 13 points, Neffy, together with me and Laura bot. The thing is, I believe because I said it that you get 1 humble brag every 60 minutes of the stream. It's not every your spent 60 minutes. It's every 60 minutes the stream has been going on. So you're gonna get, each of you are gonna get the next humble brag point in 56 minutes. Or 55 minutes and a half now. It's not how long you spend in the stream. Is basically you could cheat the system and just be here every last minute of the hour and get the point. And the hour. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's basically a flaw of Ankbot, I assume. Tomo buddy, Tomo, what are you doing, Tomo? Okay, let's talk to Chancellor Warren here. There's Marshal Frauin, Chancellor Warren, Records Keeper. Okay, let's save the game here. This is gonna be intense. Thank you for coming, Thebble I've been trying to track you down for some time. This is Marshal Forwin, Earl Badema's military advisor. He will serve as a witness for this proceeding. He gestures at the man next to him. Well met, Road Warden. Your reputation precedes you, I admit. You've created a bit of stir throughout the nobility with your reclamation of Cadnua. Most are still not unsure what to think of you. Technically, I just killed the Lord and claimed it as my own, technically. I don't know if that's how it works. I love 38 near. I love the Duvel, but also Trappist, Rochefort 10, Delirium, Tremens, and Nocturne. You're talking about beers, aren't you? Belgian beers or something? We all do. Cat face. Haha. Turco, give me the other, haha. Give me the oldie the grandpa, haha. Like the capital H, capital A, and like the small H, A. You know, the there we go. Problem solved. If you can't rely on chat to solve your problems, solve the problems yourself. Delirium Tremens sounds like a fucking boss beer. Belgium has some weird beer names. I still remember the cherry beer that I drank. What was it? The Mort Subit, which is basically sudden death. It literally means sudden death. It's like Sunset Boulevard. That actually sounds dope. Now it makes all the beers that I've ever drank in my life, which is very few, sound like absolutely garbage. Yeah, you have one bragging rights because you've spent the hour of the stream here. Like the 7 minutes ago, the hour passed through. So yeah, you got that point. Well, Dalek with 3 points. That's more than Brent. Brent, for shame. For shame, Brent. What is it? What's this about? Legitimacy of your claim to Cad Nua is in question. No, wait, that's the wrong voice. Whatever. Legitimacy of your claim to Cad Nua is in question. Old Bademar had issued a ruling on the matter. Should I put it more like classy? Say issue a ruling. Attempts to shake Lauren's hand, but it gets swallowed in the shadow of his monster hand. Ah yes, Pike. Pike plus state Pike. Shame. Yeah, that's a reference to Game of Thrones, isn't it, Brent? I mean, I never watched the show, but I know the references. I trust the Earl to make fair judgments. Your cooperation is duly noted and much appreciated. All will be made clear once Lord Gatbin arrives. Do you have any questions for me while we wait? Yeah, actually, I'm about to sneeze, so give me a second here while I mute the mic. That was a violent sneeze. Oh, my bones. Oh, I'm fine. Tell me about Earl Bademar. Earl Bademar comes from an esteemed line of lords that rose to prominence after the War of Defiance some 150 years ago. Laurabot is Angbot. A+, that's actually really good. That's really good. First attempt, most bosses. Let me see, which ones did I struggle with on my SL1? Ladle is OP. Yes, Ladle helps a ton. Once you have the Ladle and all three set, all three parts of the peasant set, you basically have another iframe bonus. So let's see, what are the bosses I struggled with on my SL1 run? Where did I die first? Well, I mean, where did I die that was a boss on my Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 2 run? Let me think. Flexile Sentry I killed, Dragon Rider I killed. For Dragon Rider and Dragon Slayer, I had a +10 weapon already because I did a particular path to get me the +10 weapon. Shit, I think it might have been Fume Knight, the first boss that killed me. And ever since Fume Knight, I killed only another boss. I think we should get a vote whether we should make everyone name in this game 38 near. F for yes. F. Yeah, we have only one F. I'm gonna say that vote is a failure. Sorry, Turco. Unacceptable, my man. Unacceptable. Sissing the gloves, I feel like Gargoyle Sinner. Oh, Gargoyles! Gargoyles. I died twice at Gargoyles. Now I remembered. What you can do to help yourself for Gargoyles is very tricky, actually. Because you want to first take the whole Iron Keep path, take the Lightning Short Bow, and then after you finish Iron Keep, you want to go take the Heavy Iron Key to get to DLC 2 and fetch the Dexterity Ring right at the start of the game. Opinion! Unacceptable. Exactly. Thanks, Larabot. You got me, bruh. So yeah, as I was saying, if you get the Dexterity Ring, like the Short Bow will tell you that you need 7 strength to use it. That is a lie. If you two-hand it, you have enough strength to use it. It doesn't account for the two-handed bonus. So if you two-hand the Short Bow, which is the only way to shoot it, you have enough strength to use it. Short Bow helps a ton in many situations, man. You just buy all the arrows you want from Iron Arrows from Macduff. It helps a ton. It's really good. But again, it's a bit off the beaten path that I took to get to Iron Keep. I first killed the gargoyles and then did the whole Iron Keep thing. You need 7 and... Yes, you need 7, but Soul Level 1 characters have 6 strength, and if you two-hand a weapon, it doubles that. So you have 12 strength effective when you two-hand. That's why you can use the mace, you can use the club, and yes, you have enough strength for that. I'm getting flashback of my Dark Souls 1 bow-only playthrough. Dark Souls 1 bow-only must be painful. Dark Souls 2, it's actually really fun. I had a Dark Souls 2 bow-only playthrough and it was really cool. It's actually easy. Certain bosses, time for work. Okay, Dalek, see you around. Enjoy. And thanks for hanging out. Dark Souls 2, it's double. Dark Souls 2 is double. Dark Souls 1 and 3, it's 1.5. Times 1.5, so 50% bonus. In Dark Souls 2, bow only is really fun, and certain bosses, particularly Lud and Zalen, become very easy. Lud and Zalen are incredibly easy. Another boss that becomes a triviality with bow only is Sin, the dragon, in DLC 1. The reason why is because most of the weapons melee are gonna break against Sin. Ranged weapons don't count. I used bow a lot in my first playthrough, and it was OP. Position arrows and... Position? I guess you mean poison arrows. Yeah, poison arrows are nuts. And if you can get like a normal short bow in Dark Souls 2, and then you get like the Rob +1 and Flynn ring, whatever it was, you get another 85 bonus damage out of that alone. It's really powerful. Short bow is already enough to do most of the damage in Soul Level 1. It's really, really powerful. And I think that might be my strategy for Phase 2 of Dark Lurker. Just use the short bow. Just use the short bow. Urbatamar camps run a steam Lion of Lords. Yes, I read that. The Deerwood consists of 7 earldoms. The Badmers govern the northern earldom known as the Grasp. Yes, indeed, by Dalek. And poison. Yeah, poison arrows are really strong. Unfortunately, I did not even fetch Gavlan. I don't know what to play. What do you have available to play? Okay, first and foremost, what kind of genre do you want to play? Do you want action? Do you want role-playing game? Do you want strategy? I totally forgot to take into account breaking weapons. It's not a problem. Weapons breaking is not an issue, Stay Plus. Most of the times you're not going to have an issue in Dark Souls 2 anymore, particularly on Scholar and updated everything. It's not really an issue on Soul Level 1, because you're not going to be clearing up every area. Iron Keep, let's say Iron Keep you're wanting to clear out the Alon Knights, because they are fast and they can catch you. Next rank, Wreck. Yeah, you're not going to get that, Neffy. Next rank is in... Oh. Everyone just got 1 point, actually. Everyone now has 14 points. Neffy, you have 14 points now. Next rank is at 50 points, or 50 hours spent in the stream. As a Karen Badmar, he is as fine a man I know. It is an honor to serve him. Okay, tell me more about the Grasp. The Grasp is now the largest of the 7 earldoms after it consumed the pre-war earldom of Yenwood. It encompasses notable settlements such as New Heomar, Gairan's Grasp, Gilded Vale, and of course Cadnua. Yenwood? When the Derwood were a mere colony of Aedir, it was divided into 9 earldoms. When the Aedirians were defeated and ultimately driven out, 2 of the earldoms were absorbed and borders were adjusted. The Yenwood was one such earldom. Alright. What do you know of the Gathbin? Well, I've met him but once. It was ample time to determine the character of Lord Arleder Gathbin, or lack thereof. Ouch. He's the descendant of an old Aedirian line that predates the War of Defiance. His great-grandfather, Ranig Gathbin, was the Earl of Yenwood during the war. That is, until he was stripped of the lands and driven from the Derwood. Okay. Command add. You are not a frick. Wait a second. Let's fix that immediately. Wait a second. Wait, Neffy. Neffy, wait. Neffy, wait. Drive Drover. Yeah, drive Neffy. Okay, you're an editor. You can just copy paste it again. Just copy paste it, man. Damn, bro. I want to voice chat co-op something with someone, but this is literally, there is literally nobody I know that would want to do so as well. There we go. Comrade. Oh, it's with exclamation. Exclamation K comrade. Perfect. K comrade. Indeed. Perfect. Thanks, Neffy. As for someone to, I mean, you were saying that you were, where were you? Yeah, probably it's a 1 minute cooldown. You cannot really spam it, unfortunately. What console are you on? What console and what game would you be playing co-op? Let's put it like that. No, it should like you. Just give it a minute. It automatically sets to 1 minute. You can, however, Neffy, you can remove the cooldown if you check whatever the command is for that. Otherwise, I can do it manually in the Ankbot thingy dashboard. Yeah. Do you know which way Earl Badimer has ruled? I'm sorry, my lord, I do not. The Earl's decree is sealed. What was about Road Warden? The one who rules Cadnua on behalf of the Earl of Wenwood is traditionally known as the Road Warden. Your position might not be entirely official, yet, but the title is an appropriate form of address. The Marshal nods and smiles. In fact, that blade you carry was forged by the very Road Warden. He gestures at the sword at your side. I've heard that the Whispers of Yenwood is only ever found by those men to rule Cadnua. Yeah, see, I did not know that, actually, that he would actually mention the sword that I'm using, the unique sword that I found in the pot in the keep. I play PC and Xbox One, and I just want to find something to play. Okay, I have too many games to list, but they're scattered about the place. Hey guys, if there's someone that wants to play with Joe Alpha here, I hope I pronounced that name right again. If there's someone that wants to play, just hit them down in chat, you know. Find something to play together, co-op. Be cool, bro. Be cool. Be cool, bros. Be cools. Are there any more questions? Your time is impeccable. Here comes Lord Gathbin now. Oh boy. Incoming! Take the flanks! Take the flanks! The flanks! Okay, now I need to cosplay as him. Or rather, not cosplay, but rather just roleplay as him. An opulently dressed man strides towards the Chancellor, his sandy hair trailing him like a banner caught in a light breeze, boot heels echoing throughout the hall. An elven woman with cropped hair dressed in dark, glinting male shadows his steps before taking position alongside him. She watches you, unabashedly taking your measure. Let's move past this formality as quickly as possible. I have other matters to attend to. It is well known that Cadnua belongs to me by right. And where is this pretender? He who murdered the Radricks, my own sister and her husband? No, you wait a moment there, mister. The husband murdered the sister, I guess. And now steals my land? Where is this low-born wretch? Warren clears his throat and glances at you. This man here! This is the Lord of Cadnua! I thought he was just another servant, perhaps a valet or a porter. Everyone who holds their kip, raise a hand. Go on, don't be shy. Imbecile. I hope you've enjoyed your time squatting on my land. Provoke me further and I'll hang you from the highest wall of Cad Nua when our business is finished. Chancellor, read the Earl's decree. Warren breaks the seal on the scroll and unfurls it. I want to play, but I only have a PS4. God damn it, Neffy. God damn it. You friggin' plebeian station. Regarding the matter of the Gathbin claim on Cad Nua, Earl Baddermar finds the Gathbin claim was never relinquished. By law, Cad Nua is the rightful property of the Gathbin family. I knew it! Gathbin smirks at you triumphantly. I'm not yet finished reading, Lord. Gathbin rolls his eye and motions for the Chancellor to continue. However, the Earl recognizes Telbar Freeby's part in reclaiming Cad Nua, a site that has stood abandoned and even, some would say, cursed for over a century. Before Cad Nua is returned to the Gathbin family, the Earl has decreed that Lord Gathbin will provide compensation in the form of absolutely not! Gathbin folds his arms, a defiant scowl on his face. My lord? Warren raises his eyebrows. The amount is quite reasonable and a requirement for your land to be returned to you. If you'll just allow me to finish. I'll not pay a single copper to this miscreant for my ancestral land. Do you think I'm blind to the Earl's motives, lackey? He thinks he can send a message with this insult. Does he? I have a message you can send, that son of a whore. Gathbin raises an open hand as the Chancellor shrinks from him, arms raised in defense. Guys, do we punch him? Do we punch him? Let's punch him! Brush! Gah! Gathbin's nose crunches under your fist. He staggers back, with a hand clutched over the injury, teary-eyed, wide with shock. The elven woman deftly draws a pistol from her thick leather belt. Her eyes widen in anticipation. My lord, please, there is no need for violence. Lord Gathbin holds your gaze for several heartbeats, his eyes burning with hatred. I'll be damning you for what is mine. Count on it. Captain Emery. We're leaving. He sneers defiantly before storming down the hall. The captain lowers her pistol and gives a smirk shrug before following her employer. The captain will not be smirking when I fucking plant a blade down her brains. That's for sure. Yes, I'm violent. Well, I can say that Gathbin's reaction was entirely unexpected. Through no fault of your own, I'm afraid you've made a powerful enemy. I've dealt with much worse. Hope you're right. Warren smiles thinly. In any case, Cad Nua officially belongs to you since Lord Gathbin has rejected the Earl's decree. He hands you a deep blue scepter, which looks to have been carved entirely out of sapphire. Here, this belonged to one of the lords of Cad Nua. By right, it is yours now. Have this sent to Lord Gathbin as a token of friendship. 1,000 gold pieces? Copper pieces? Not gold pieces. 1 punch! I honestly wish that I could have killed him right here, right there. But I guess this quest doesn't end so simply. Please extend an invitation to Lord Gathbin to feast with me within the halls of Cad Nua. There's no need for us to be enemies. This is a generous offer, and I'll make sure it reaches Lord Gathbin. It was a pleasure to finally meet you, my lord. Warren bows. Perhaps we'll speak again under more pleasant circumstances. Farewell, fellow Freebie. The Marshal nods at you and leaves. Good! We did it, guys! Man, there's a lot of K-comrades right there above in chat. So we got ourselves the first soul-bound weapon in the game. It's the Gjerdhubnestenis. It's a soul-bound scepter. Two-handed scepter, of course, a bit like any other thing. It can be bound with wizard, priest, or druid. Neffy, do you want the Gjerdhubnestenis? Do you want the Gjerdhubnestenis? The Gjerdhubnestenis? Do you want to serve in the Gjerdhubnestenis, Neffy? Neffy? Do you want to be in the Gjerdhubnestenis? Sorry. I was going like, you know, that turn into a squee ship, Clued. turn into a squeeze ship, Clued. What? I want it. You want it? Deal. You have it. Sorry, man. I was explaining to Neffy here. Like, we just got our first soulbound weapon and can be soulbound with wizard, priest, and druid. Steamship Clued. Squeeze ship Clued. I love that video so much. Can someone please actually link that video? Okay, so it does 13 to 90 crush and slash damage, 15 accuracy through accurate plus 4, so you're gonna hit everything. Damage plus 15%, 20% raw damage. It's a bit unfortunate that it cannot be well, me too. It's a bit unfortunate that it cannot be bound to ciphers, unfortunately. I would have given it to Ven, like, without question, I would be giving it to Ven. Genius. Thanks, Neffy. I would have given it to Ven because it's blue, like her moon god-like skin. But I guess we're gonna bound it to Neffy because he is the only one of these 3 classes thus far. Okay, let's bind soul. Are you sure you want to soul bind good Heinous to Neffy, god of fire? Once bound, this item cannot be equipped by any other character. Yes. Okay, so the first requirement is deal 200 raw damage to enemies with to unlock next level. So, soulbound weapons are something that were added in the expansion pack, the first expansion pack. With the addition of the second expansion pack, they added even more soulbound weapons, particularly on this here stage. And this is the first one you officially get. It's supposedly also the weakest one, I assume, but you can level soulbound weapons. You can soulbind these weapons to a person, and they're gonna be the only ones that can be used. Yes, you got the good, because you're the only one, as I said, of the characters that are able to use it. You're the only class. Only wizard, priest, and druid classes can bind it. I believe if it's unbound, everyone can use it, but you cannot bind it. And once it's bound, you can level it through certain requirements. So right now, 200 raw damage to enemies with goodness, and this does 20% raw damage. Of the 13 to 19 damage, an additional 20% will be cleared. Thanks, man. Got a soulbound weapon in the entire game. As I said, Brent, you get soulbound weapons in Expansion 1, in White March Part 1. And when White March Part 2 was released, patch 3.0 was released, and this quest here was added. This is where you get this weapon from. Only once the second expansion was released. Why don't we have any wizard or priest? We do have a wizard and priest. We have Durance and we have Aloth, but no one actually has made a priest or a wizard yet. Stop it! I don't want to die by laughing. Sorry. I'm gonna try stupid. He's try stupid. Sorry. It's actually funny. Court of Spirits completed. Cannon returns to the stronghold with 463 experience. Belt of... Wait, what? Alright, so we read that. Southwest of Gilded Way, travelers have reported a collection of angry spirits gathering near a circle of skies, blah blah blah. Okay, Karna was prepared to fight a mob of angry spirits in the circle of Adra pillars, but quickly discovered that Shades simply wanted resolution to a number of old disputes. Surprisingly, cognizant for spirits, the Shades presented their cases over several long hours. Karna acted as the group's arbiter, handing down decisions and putting the spirits to rest. After the last pair of bickering Shades faded into the beyond, Karna discovered the remains of previous trespassers, including a fine belt of meditative chimes on the belt of an unfortunate monk. So we get a belt of chimes, which gives 25 concentration and -1 stealth. What does concentration do? Stop! Sorry. Then what the hell? What the hell? What do you mean, Ven? What the hell? What did she do? What did Ven do? What did Ven do? Nothing. Nothing. Bruh. What did Ven do? Anyway, let's read this. A character's concentration determines how likely they are to have their spells or attacks interrupted during combat. Every point of resolve increases character... Oh, that video. Yeah, that video is amazing. Oh yeah, Cloud. Turn into a squishy, Cloud. Every point of resolve increases character's concentration and it is opposed by attacks interrupt rating. Okay. Attack rolls interrupts use a randomized roll to determine if the interrupt is successful. If concentration is superior to the interrupt rating, the interrupt is less likely to occur. So it's useful against forecasters, essentially. Yes, you lose one spell. Anyone here play World of Warcraft? I do not play World of Warcraft. I never played World of Warcraft, actually. Did anyone here play World of Warcraft, guys? Or is currently playing it still? Eyeing you, Brent. I am eyeing you. Alright, so kinda did that. Oh, we have actually more money than I remembered. That's actually good. That's not bad at all. Actually. Alright, so that quest is done. And now Nephi will be able to whack his magical scepter at... I did play World of Warcraft. Do you continue? World of Warcraft is a bit of a sour... Oh, you're gonna stream World of Warcraft? Let me give you a follow. There you go. Congratulations, I have followed you. Any stream is good stream, man. I don't care about the gameplay. But as I said, it's a bit of a sour topic for me. Because Warcraft used to be my favorite series of all times. Warcraft 3, one of my favorite games of all times. Oh boy. The thing is, I love the lore of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft kind of butchered that lore. Well, yes, exactly. They murdered the lore. That's exactly my issue. It's not as much the gameplay that might be the issue. It is actually the lore part of it that is my issue with it. I don't mind the existence of World of Warcraft. I don't mind that it has a clear monopoly on basically all MMOs in history. Wrath of the Lich King's lore? I don't really know much about it. The Warcraft 3 campaigns stream. Yes. Yes! Craigasm. Warcraft 3 campaigns stream? I could try. Does the game even have widescreen support? Well, I guess if there's one thing Blizzard is okay at is literally being able to support old games, really old games, still now. Blizzard still supports Diablo 2, still supports StarCraft 1 with updates. So, you know, I guess there might have been some one or the other. You're gonna stream some more? Okay, thanks for hanging out, Jaffa. Again, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that name right. Thanks for hanging out, and good luck with the stream. Hope you enjoyed hope you enjoyed yourself some World of Warcraft, and I'll see you next time or around.
Good day, stranger.
Make sure to give Jaffa a follow. You know, every follower helps. Every little bit of help, even like not the actual presence in the chat. Even just a single follow can help a ton to anyone. Fuck the lore. Becoming a gnome leather-selling kingpin was the main objective. Toasted. Wow, Brand. Wow. This guy here hates the lore. Van, he hates the lore. Curses upon you, Brand. Curses! The burly guard eyes you warily. I don't recognize you. What business you have with House Dominal? House Dominal? I found a letter that might be of interest to someone here. I see. Right this way. Okay, Lurch,
Ever
let's
feel
go.
underdressed?
Ever feel underdressed? Nah, we're fash. We're fash, my man. We're fash. And fash doesn't stand for fascist. It stands for fashion. Yeah. A young man leans against an expensive-looking gall glass cabinet. He holds a jewel-studded goblet in one hand and an ornate pistol in the other. He grins with wine-stained lips.
Our doormen seem to think it important that you meet with me. Speak.
I'll give you this letter. I found a note that may interest you. As Aberkan reads the letter, his curious smile fades and the page crumples in his grasp. His twisted lips are as cold as dark as the amethyst lining his cup.
You'd better explain yourself. And quickly.
Thanks, Neffy. Thanks for the shout out. Much appreciated. I was attacked in a house in Copper Lane, which I blatantly entered in. I found this letter after I finished my assailants. Wine splatters the mirror-smooth tiles as Aberkan hurls the goblet. He smashes the carved handle of his pistol onto the antique cabinet next to him. The man standing nearest look from Aberkan back to you, their hands ready over their weapons. A criminal indeed. No one should waste a good red like that. Heather whispers, maybe you should pay him a compliment to help patch things up.
You've killed my men and cost me. But I'll give you one chance to make up the loss.
Aberkan? That's your favorite... Abracanabra? Oh. Regarding the Warcraft 3 stream, Lobos did it once and it's on YouTube. I watched that stream. He cheated. He used cheat codes. I remember that. He also streamed Warcraft 2 and for both he used cheat codes. But I want Lauren through. Lauren through. Ha! Nice name. We could actually stream some Warcraft 3 after we do the pillars, something like that. Like, what I would like to do is have a main game to stream for the sake and purpose of the story of the lore, you know, because that's what I'm all about. Story and lore. So maybe after we do pillars, we could do Warcraft, an intensive playthrough of Warcraft. I could do Warcraft 2, but I forewarn you, for both the campaigns, the last level is so difficult that I likely will have to use cheats for it. It is a good day to die. Glittering prizes. What was it again? On screen. I remember the cheat codes for Warcraft 2. Well, do you think I'm a man? I'm not a man of my cheats. I even remember Who's Your Daddy from Warcraft 3. I'm only talking about the settings for setting it up. Oh, okay. And yes, he cheated. What a shame. I watched it all too. Ha! You know, back in the day, if I were to do this in 2005, I likely could have beaten the campaign on hard. Nowadays, no, probably not. I played a ton of Warcraft 3 multiplayer. A ton of it. And I'm shit at it right now. I'm absolutely garbage at it. I used to be good for the 4v4s and the 2v2s with Night Elves. It was fun. It was a fun time for me. Aberkan rubs his hands over his face. Okay, you've read that. You may have to overcome certain compunctions, but you'll finish the job I gave my man. Show him the heart of the White March. Is this what you're looking for? Aberkan's eyes widen and he pushes away from the cabinetry.
Oh, nicely done. Now, give it to me, and I'll see that you're duly compensated.
Okay.
A rare prize indeed.
3,000 copper!
Take this. You've earned it.
What?
My father, Gedmar, will be pleased to learn that I've acquired such a gem. And an ally. Go and speak with him upstairs. He's been looking for someone with your skill.
We will not speak to his father, because if we speak to his father, then we will be joining the House Dominal, and we cannot join the other factions afterwards. Okay, I played a ton of TD and Battlefield 1942. We used to have LAN weekends, and we all played TD and Battlefield 1942. TD? Help me out here, Neffy. What is TD? I should know it. It rings many bells. See you later, Lauren, man. You're gone, Brent. Alright. Probably packing up or something, or probably just busy day. Well, see you later, Brent. Enjoy your return home. Have a safe trip. Enjoy the flight, the night flight. You will see nothing because you're crossing the sea, so enjoy voidness. Tower defense. Ah, yes, tower defense in Warcraft 3. There were a lot of like costume maps for tower defense. Although like base level Warcraft 3 already had some nice little side games. There was the Tree of the World defense, tower defense game. I remember. I don't remember the name of it. What was it? War Chasers? Was it that? Then was it War Chasers, the Warcraft 3 game where you like put a wisp in a hero and become the hero and you just go around a dungeon, Diablo style? Was it War Chasers? I forget the name. Alright, let's go upstairs, but we're not gonna tell the guards you're a distant cousin, he winks. They'll understand. Alright.
Yes.
Good, we get more experience. That's good. Taxes collected, lost 144 copper coins to bandits and earned 83 coins. Okay, so it's already War Chasers, yeah. Yeah, War Chasers was the tits, man. Multiplayer War Chasers particularly, I remember. I think it was multiplayer War Chasers that I played a lot of. Or it might have been like a kind of adaptation of War Chasers. But I played a lot of War Chasers as well, even in single player. It was difficult as fuck, single player, like really, really difficult. But I played it. God, I love this music, by the way. You must be a friend of Abrican.
Hail and well met.
The woman must be well into middle age, but there isn't a line on her face. Her large green eyes are watchful behind a curtain of glossy black hair. She studies you. I don't believe we've met. I remember you. What do you do here? I'd forgotten the name, but just looked it up, and yes, that was also amazing. Yeah, it was really, really cool. Like, I remember the map really well. I remember, like, the layout. You start at the bottom, and you go, like, around. There are some creature spawners, and yeah, single player, it was hard as fuck. They ported it over to Dota, by the way. What? Really? Mephisto Live! Hello! Hello, how are you doing, my friend? Taxi Bro Mephisto Live, how are you doing? Hope everyone's treating you well. Did you play the Bloodborns yesterday? I don't remember catching your stream. I was pretty busy. But I hope everything is treating you well, and hope the video games on the PlayStations is also treating you good. Let's just say I'm a merchant. I handle the trade of certain goods that my enterprising children and husband happened to cross. Also, they ported fucking War Chasers to Dota 2. I need to play that. I might just install Dota 2 for War Chasers. That's incredible. Doing fine? Good. Glad to hear it, man. But I only trade with special friends. And if you want that kind of relationship, you'd have to do a little something for me. Alright. I like it when Mephi, the OG Taxi Bro, just come into chat with a hello. I know, right? He's the... there is the laugh. The fucking Mephi laugh. Do we have... Is there any stream highlight of Mephisto where he laughs? Because I'm pretty sure Vancia here does not know of Mephisto's laugh. He has one of the most contagious laughs in the world. Like, he could easily become a character in Dark Souls with that laugh. But I played War... I'm not sure how it works with 7.00, but I played War Chasers in Dota 2. Is it good, man? Sometimes you must do like normal. Yeah. Sometimes you just enter without any particularly in no particularly ceremonious way. I guess that's a good point. Brand is a ding-dong. What kind of favor do you have in mind? She crosses her arms and watches you out in the corner of her eyes. There is a certain someone who may or may not be named Kulf. He insulted me. I'd like you to make an example out of him. Just what do you want me to do to him? I'd hate to stifle your imagination. She wrinkles her nose with a quick smirk. Just see that you teach him a lesson he won't forget soon. Soon forget. Alright, sounds good. I suppose I could help. That's the spirit. Very, very good. Smork. Smork // Maybe, what do you think about Bloodborne so far? Yeah, I'm interested in that too. Okay, I'll have to check. Like, I'll check if War Chasers for Dota 2 works with 7.0.0. Maybe I'll try it out. Maybe I'll install Dota 2 only for that reason. I really don't want to get into the game proper, but for War Chasers, I might actually close an eye. Let's just say that. And yeah, I don't think the quote number command works. I don't know what I did wrong when setting up the quote system. Let me check. Quotes. No, I guess I just need to add a command. Yeah, there's 3 of the quotes here. There's 3 quotes thus far, of which... No, there should be more. Shouldn't there be a 4th one? I don't know, I'm confused. As the spirit winks, I know little round hole up somewhere in Undra's gift. Once you've taken care of him, come back to me. I've got some stocks that I reserve for special friends. Alrighty.
What is it?
Alrighty then, let's get on with it. It should work. Stream War Chaser 7.00. Code 0. Well, I guess that worked. Oh, I guess it's just on cooldown. Yeah, it must be a cooldown. 10-minute cooldown. Is that correct? Has Ven used the quote command 10 minutes ago? No, she used it 3 minutes ago. I'm confused. It says that the cooldown is 10 minutes. Or is it 10 seconds? Oh no, it's in 10 seconds. 10 seconds cooldown. Alright, so maybe it works, it's just that it's 10 seconds cooldown.
Hey.
Can you just exit the house, please? Thank you. Brent is a ding-dong. You heard that right, Brent. Too bad that he is not here anymore.
As you wish.
There's something new with the Kip. Yeah, the taxes were collected. Solomon the Shackler is still here. Bright Hollow is going to be complete in 2 days, give or take. Okay, let's go to Undra's Gift, which is the port. It's nighttime, so we might actually get a quest here from Undra's Gift because of it. There's a dead spirit in Undra's Gift that gives you a quest. How long have we been at it for now? It's been almost 2 hours. At 2 hours mark, I'll take a short break to probably fetch something to munch on. God, I love this place at nighttime. Like, the fog effect here is so cool. It's so cool or something. Now, I believe that dude... Yeah, he's here. Alright, let's go talk to him. So we are basically heading to Isola. No, not really. I mean, Isola... Well, technically. I put my house in Bloodborne on fire. Why German is already where to fight. Wait, what? Have you already killed... I thought that the house catching fire in Bloodborne is caused by killing the wet nurse, isn't it? Isn't that like the trigger to make German go? You fight him in Dream. Yeah. I just stole milk from this guy. I don't give a fuck. Hello, Kolfk. A young elvish man squints at you in surprise. You can't just barge into somebody's home like this. Who do you think you are? Bricant and Dominal sends her regards. He takes a step back. Now, wait a minute. I'm staying clear of the Dominals, you understand? Surely we can put this behind us. Okay, tell me, should I just like, well, always with this quote 0. There's 2 more quotes. It should work still. Try quote 1 or quote 2. Okay, tell me if I should kill him, should I beat him up, or should I let him go? Tell me how bad of a mafia guy do I have to be? Is it like Dark Souls that I can say no? I want to stay in new game, or how? No, I think in Bloodborne you cannot stay in the same new game. If you talk to German and you say to him like, yes, I want to die, then it's game over, or rather, it's you go straight to New Game Plus. Like from what I remember seeing streamers, I don't think it's like Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Good heaven is teenies. Okay, tell me if I beat him up. Tell me if I beat him up. Tell me if I beat this motherfucker up. I want to beat him up. I want to punch him. Punch him! It's like that for all Souls games. Rios-kun. Well, technically, yeah, well, the ending cinematic ends, but in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, you could actually just say to the game, hey, I want to stay in this new game, and trigger it later on. From in Dark Souls 2, it was from the Majula bonfire. In Dark Souls 3, it was from the Firelink Shrine bonfire, I'm pretty sure. Also, hello, Rios-kun. Long time no see. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? So before I fight him, I must also go into the DLC, right? Yeah, you probably want to do it. I mean, if you fight him, you're likely not gonna kill him first try, let's be honest. As far as I know, Gehrman is a pretty goddamn tough fight in the first place. I'm just gonna punch this guy. I'm just gonna punch him. Be grateful, I'm only roughing you up. Please. That's brutal. Please, you can't. Hard feelings. You okay, buddy? You've made your point. Please go. Yeah. Bricandescent guards! Bastard. Waiting for the end of the game, the DLC's area is already too low level for you. Actually, since I never played Bloodborne, like, in Bloodborne, what kind of balance is the DLC? Because in Dark Souls 2, the balance is pretty decent, and you could actually do all 3 of the DLC as soon as you unlock them. In Dark Souls 3, it's pretty tough. Many enemies in Dark Souls 3's DLC are pretty mean business. They mean business. And I even don't know how to unlock the DLC in Bloodborne, honestly. Like, I've watched a lot of Bloodborne, but honestly I never was around enough to see, hey, you need to pick up this item and you need to go there. I just know that you trigger it somehow in the dream, but I assume you need an item. It's average level. Okay. Where the area you unlock it in. Alright, fair enough. I like those kinds of, like, DLC that you are not forced to do very late game, because in Dark Souls 3, as I said, DLC 1 is already, like, pretty high level requirement, and by the looks of it, DLC 2 in Dark Souls 3 will also be very high level requirement, because it seems to be right at the ending of the game. So, spoilers, by the way. Didn't find where the thing is to enter, lol. Don't tell me things. Alright, just figure it out, man. Just figure it out. Let's not spoil anything for Mephisto here. He's gonna figure it out. But I assume that... like I said, I don't know how it works. I assume you need an item. I assume you need an item, because that's usually how it worked in most cases. In Dark Souls 1 you needed an item. In Dark Souls 2 you needed 3 items, according to each DLC. In Dark Souls 3 you did not need an item, actually. Then there's Elder Scrolls game. One guy waited endgame to do his DLC in a game where most things scale with you. Yeah, actually, like what was it? The Dragonborn DLC. Who said stuff about the Elder Scrolls? Look at level 10. You would wait. Why would you wait level 70 to do them? I remember doing the Dragonborn DLC in Skyrim at very late level, and it was stupid difficult. Like, it was really difficult. Like, the dragons in the final fight, I believe there's like 2 dragons in the final fight you have to fight, whatever his masked face is.
Hello.
It's not easy. It's not easy on the high levels, because I wasn't going with the classic Sneak Archer character, you know, always Sneak Archer, everyone is going Sneak Archer, and I go like, why would you go Sneak Archer? Just go 2-handed weapon and just YOLO it up. Back again. If only my husband returned so quickly. Oh, that's brutal, my lady. I've dealt with Kolfk. That makes me very glad indeed. She draws one crimson fingernail to her lips. Tell me about it. Don't leave out a single detail. She nibbles the tip of her fingernail. I gave him one solid beating. I think he's learned his lesson. A small smile curls the corner of her lips. Consider me satisfied, a satisfied customer. She slips a punch under under your belt. And anytime you want to come back, you know you can have a look at my special wares. Bricanta is wrong. You never want your man to come quickly. Oh, well, that's true. That's true. That's true. Sneak Archer dance game. Indeed. I went a punching build. Got them to at level 40. Like just punching things? Because I remember there are some gloves you can get in Skyrim which improve your hand-to-hand skill. In... was hand-to-hand, or rather not skill, just damage, because there is no skill. Like, does a hand-to-hand scale off of, like, one-handed, two-handed weapon? Like, what, does it scale off of anything in Skyrim? After being married for 40 years, you might then. Well, assumedly, she is an older lady, so... And we have levels on Neffy and my own character, actually. That's hype. That's hype. Like, let's get over this. Hurry! There was no hand-to-hand skill. I know, there is no hand-to-hand, but I assume, like, hand-to-hand scales of your gauntlets. It's a heavy armor. Okay. So, there must be a perk in heavy armor that increases. Okay, that's good to know. And I assume you go like with look at me, Mephi. I assume you go with like a Khajiit, which already does better hand-to-hand damage in Skyrim, if memory serves right, or something like that. He has 6 survival. Let's improve his athletics and you know what, Neffy, Driver Neffy will be my second resident unlocker when Alath is busy. And there's a perk in Destruction, I think, Elemental Fist. Ah, okay, yeah. And that is enchant you mentioned, which you can put on a ring and gauntlet for 40 damage. Okay, I guess that's okay. So like Argonian, they start with 6 damage in melee and they get their own bonus of 15. I did not know that. And they can get 20 from Daedric gauntlets. Alright. Khajiit suck. Well, I don't mind Khajiit. Like, at least in Skyrim they look kinda cute, but they don't look anything like a cat. I already have a cat. Why would I play as one? That's a fair point, I guess. Oh! Neffy is a level 5, so he'll knocks level 3 spells. There's some very nasty spells here. Yeah, Returning Storm is great. I love it. Returning Storm is bullshit overpowered. Area of effect, 25 to 37 shock damage. If successful, stunned for 4.4 seconds. It lasts 43 seconds! And no, you don't shoot only one lightning, you shoot several lightning at a time. Or rather, not at a time. At a time, yes, you shoot only one, but it repeats and repeats and repeats and repeats. One thing. This. Resounding mech. What is that link? Let me just check the name. Khajiit like to sneak. I don't know. My first playthrough when Skyrim was released was actually a Khajiit. I don't have a cat, so I guess Khajiit is your prime sneak class. I just recently started ESO, actually. It is the first MMO game that I just started, and the announcement for ESO is coming up in a couple of hours. They better be adding Vardenfell!
What is it?
Not Dunmer. Hey! You won't call us an NY. I'm a Redguard. I'm a Redguard pirate, and I'm not like
Hail, traveler.
against like I like being a Redguard pirate. I like being a Redguard pirate. Fight me. Fight me! Okay, so let's see what the lady here is selling. Very expensive stuff, for instance. Finery's Grace. Holy cow! Free dexterity? This looks good, but it's expensive. Dream Dancer Sidestep, 2 dexterity. Cat's Whisper is the one that, yeah, 2 rogue for 2 stealth for rogues only. Killer's Work. This is also only for rogues. Okay, some potions of minor endurance, some Zvef, some drugs and stuff. Yo, Van. Which faction you're part of? Well, as a Red Guard, I am part of the Daggerfall Covenant, I believe. Is that what you mean? Because I just started. I assume that you can probably pick other races later on for other factions, but I assume just because it's my first playthrough or something and I don't have everything unlocked or something. I don't know how it works really. I assume that I can only be the native faction. Yo, Van. Fashion, Van. Yo, me what? Well, I assume that the race is basically just like Devil is so ugly. I know. He's he's a really pissed off squirrel, man. I love this. I want this. Yes, it was 4,500. If you have the adventure pack on, you can play as any race in any faction. It actually is a $5 DLC. Okay, good to know. No, I believe I have just the basic game. I have no DLC yet. I'll probably be buying DLC as I go, but I've made it a point not to play the game too much because the first session I played it for like 8 hours and I went to sleep at 6 AM and I was like, yeah, I probably don't want to do this anymore like this. So I decided to be more moderate with it. Now I haven't played it in a couple of days because I streamed a lot in the last days, and after streaming I usually didn't play a lot of games at all. Here, escape.
What is it?
You have golden edition. I do not have the golden. I have the, what was the name? The Tamriel Unlimited. I have the Tamriel Unlimited. Yeah, you know, Van. You would know, Van. Of all people, you would probably know, Van. God knows why. I'm not saying. Yeah, okay. You said it. Yeah, was it Tamriel Unlimited or something like that? Was that the name? What level is Vencia-chan? Veni-chan is level 4, about to get to level 5. And at level 5 she unlocks new spells, so that's gonna be hype. There was a promotion. If you get it, you could get it for very cheap. Oh, damn. I did not know that, but I think I wasn't playing it yet. I guess I wasn't. I mean, it's like I need to level up Thebble. Oh, I need to level up You have a good point, Navi. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna level up Lore. Accurate Carnage? Nah. Barbaric Blow. The Barbarian deals massive blow. I like to deal a massive blow, if you know what I'm saying. Kappa Pride! And extra damage on crits. Carnage is not affected. I learned the gold edition because I wanted him to decide if he likes the game enough to buy the DLC for him, and this still adds a lot of the experience. Yeah, I think Van told me that the Thieves Guild is really fucking good in ESO. So it might be something like, thus far I like the gameplay a lot because, as I said to Van already, I like this veering of the normal MMO path. I like to play in first person, actually. I'm one of those dorks that plays in first person. And I like the aesthetics and the world building and the quests. The quests are actually fun. Skyrim did not have fun quests. That's the problem of Skyrim, okay? It was also the repetitious dungeons and what have you. But Skyrim did not have fun quests. Oblivion had possibly the best quests. Oblivion, I believe, in my opinion, had the best quests. Morrowind had okay quests.
Time is running out.
What?! Mephisto Live, thank you so much for the host, my brother. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Helps a ton. Whew, that scares me every time, man. Nothing wrong with playing it in first person. Okay, good to know. No, I can't get used to like playing an Elder Scrolls game in a third person. I never played any like Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I never played any of these in third person. I usually was only a first person kind of guy. Skyrim's problem was also it was a weird time when Skyrim was released. Skyrim was released in the 16 by 10 monitor era. So the field of view of Skyrim was going to be very small. It's going to be low. I believe it's going to be set to a low amount for a 16 by 9 ratio monitor. Monitor? Yeah, that's how I pronounce it. Monitor. So usually in Skyrim you want to change the field of view a bit, because otherwise it made me a lot dizzy in first person. I did not have the problem with Oblivion, I did not have a problem with it on Morrowind. Just in Skyrim, probably because also about the head bobbling about when you run and stuff in Skyrim. I see that also caused it a bit together with the field of view. Was it field of view? Yeah, field of view. Let me level up this character right now. Give me a second here. Veterans recovery. May be nice, but I don't know about that. It's only 4.7 endurance per 3 seconds for 65 seconds. I could go with a weapon focus. Savage attacks. 20%. I'm gonna go with savage attacks. 20% melee damage, -5 accuracy. Yes, I lose accuracy, but it's not that bad. But I can with... Unbridled Ferocity characters are able to sacrifice melee accuracy for a significant boost in damage. Let's do that. This is not a bad game by any stretch though. People play it less just because it's aging a bit. New building mechanics are fun. Well, from what I know, originally the game wasn't as fun when it was released. The beta actually gave it a lot of negative press. I think the game... people start making platformers, fight bits and such. Oh, there are building mechanics in ESO? Well, this I did not know. That is mildly intriguing, I will tell you that. But yeah, from what I know, like the first 5 months were terrible. Okay. I know that it got a lot of negative press. I remember when it was initially released, I believe I watched the review of Angry Joe, and he was really upset about it. But playing it myself right now, in its current state, I must say that it's not a bad game. Not a bad MMO by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's actually pretty solid. I think it's a pretty solid game. I like it. And I don't say that, I don't give that statement lightly. I really don't like a lot of games. I dislike a ton of games. There's a building mechanic in ESO now. You can have an estate and give it the core free. Oh! That's something I'm interested in. I love the Sims aspect by building houses and decoring them. That's actually really cool. Ooh. Nice. I like this. Oh wow! Imagine if they actually were to announce Vardenfell DLC today. Oh man, building a house in Vardenfell. Being neighbors with Kogarun? Sign me up, Commander. This man's fancy clothes are ripped and blood flows from a fresh cut above his eyes. He tries to push himself up, but his arm is shaking. He winces painfully. Help him up. Thank you, he gasps as he rises. My head. What happened? He carefully dabs at his bloody nose with a silk handkerchief. I was just on my way to the club. He slowly stretches out one leg, grimacing at his scrapped knee. It's a rough part of town, but the rabble's never been violent. Even a night with Ikali isn't worth this. He limps away. Right, see you later. Where is the dead spirit? Is it in this street or something? Where was it? I don't remember. There must be a smuggler. Yeah, there is this guy who is a smuggler here that sells some good, I believe. Hooded figure leans against the wall. When he notices you draw near, he stands upright and raises his hands to hold your approach. If you know the words, speak them and we can do business. If not, then we are done speaking. How about just give me your business? I don't crack your skull across your... I guess I don't know what words. We have no business then. Be gone. Alright, I don't know the words. I had only one thing about the upcoming update. They modified Bat Swarm for vampires. Now it doesn't make you invisible anymore, so my backstab blade build is dead. Ouch. They can teleport and attack multiple people now though, and be like that one boss. That I don't think I've fought any boss yet, other than the tutorial boss. I'm very new to the game. I apologize. So maybe some of this information might be lost on me because of my noobishness, so to speak. I don't remember where the dead kid is. Oh, it's in the sea. It's actually in the water. Must it be daylight to travel in? Okay, it must be daylight for the water levels to go down. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna return to this area later then. That's fine. We could go to the Salty Mast. And yes, that is indeed a pun. And there is a good merchant here, I believe, that sells some solid unique weapons. Who leveled? Oh,
Hey.
he leveled up. Like this in Gilded Vale, just Laruna
Yes.
the milkmaid. She know what she was in.
Overfried cod, watered ale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
I love Durance's line here.
Hey,
He's such a horny old man. He's such a horny old man. Priest, even. Once you reach level 10, you totally need to give the Alliance War a go, though. What is the Alliance War? Is it like PvP or something? Is it like fighting for territory or something like that? I just assume things now. I don't know if there is anything like that in ESO. Okay, so you are gonna be leveling survival. No, you don't need survival actually. You're gonna be leveling athletics. 5 survival is enough for you. Yeah, consumable duration is what we want with him. And that's gonna be it. Rapid recovery modifies constant recovery, 49.1 endurance over 45 seconds. Effect 5.9 endurance per 3 seconds for 45. Okay, so it adds another 5.9. It's not a lot, honestly. Bonus knockdown gives you +1 more knockdown. Probably not either. Let's see if there is any good defensive. Hold the line! +1 enemy is engaged, so he could engage 4 enemies at once. Unstoppable. Defense against blinded, stuck, prone, hobbled, dazed attacks. Against paralyzed, weakness, stunned, sickened, and petrified. And I guess mental fortresses against charmed, terrified, frightened, dominated, and confused. Yep. It's ESO's equivalent of Guild Wars 2. It's territory control in Cyrodiil. Faction versus faction. Okay. Oh, I'll check it out. I'll certainly check out pretty much everything the game's got to offer. I'm interested. I am certainly interested in the game. I just, as I said, I need to be cautious with it because it's very addicting. So I don't want to be addicted to only one game. That's a mistake I don't want to do again. And I've been there in the past. Mental Fortress! I could go with Mental Fortress because charm attacks are very, very, very irksome. Weapon and shield +6 shield deflection. Shield deflection bonus also applies to reflex. I don't know if I like that. Graceful retreat, superior deflection. Honestly, Hold the Line sounds really good. If he's gonna be our main tank, frontline tank, Hold the Line must be pretty decent here. Let's go with Hold the Line. I can always respec him if need be. It's not really a necessity to keep him at that level. Oh my god, what happened with my health? It's tiny. 141. Our endurance scores are super high though. Mine and Adair's at any rate.
Well,
Okay, Here, I believe we can go to talk to a guy. This is a whorehouse, by the way. Hello, everyone. Katzel! Katzel, how are you doing, my friend? Hope the day is treating you well. You are alive right now, Lauren, and life backwards is evil. But seeing that it's backwards, that must mean you're the opposite of evil. So GG, Lauren. Ah, so you're telling me I'm good? You're telling me good? His robes are torn and stained with vomit. He turns his eyeless face towards you, wiping his mouth. Come for a story? His speech is slurred and his voice ragged. I told you all the best stories. He slaps his chest. It's my club anyway. Oh my god, did we just encounter drunk Donald Trump, guys? Driver's a mod. Wait, no, I'm a bot. I think we just encountered Donald Trump in this game. Come for a story, I told all the best stories. Yes, I'm lawful stupid. I'm indeed lawful stupid. What club? The club for refined and prestigious gentlemen. He prods your shoulder. Wait, if you don't know about the club, you must be... He heaves, catching at his chest. After several precarious seconds, he recovers. Where was I? Oh, you must be here about the ring. The ring. He shoves it into your hand. Have to have that to get into the lounge, he hiccups. They don't let just anyone in, you know. He wipes a hand on his shredded robe. This is the most exclusive club in the Defiance Bay. He slaps you on the back. And whatever you do, don't tell him you're new or... He turns away, overcome by a fit of dry heaving. Well, thanks for the ring of prestigious clubbedness. This is fine. God, I love that emote. The This Is Fine dog is such a cool comic. Fits every situation so good. I was searching for a Well Life Gives You Lemons. Do we have a command for the give lemon? Nice ring, you may enter. We don't have a link to that video in the command, do we? We need that. So how are you doing, Kazul? Hope the day is treating you well. Okay, so this is the prestigious club. There is a brothel patron here. Being all dancy. So we can talk to Jason and Vincent Dwellier. Your first time at the club of the Rhine and prestigious gentlemen, sir? Let's talk to Vincent. The man looks down his nose at you. So, you're a member, I see. Are you here for the exclusive club equipment? Chauvin. I've been collecting the finest equipment for over a decade. I guarantee you won't find a superior collection. Thank you. You just woke up. Alright, fair enough. So, oh my god, the items in this collection. I forgot he has a ton of unique shit. Alright, so he has a Cloak of the Theocrat, +1 intellect and resolve. Don Pacos cut piece of Vigor. Vigor. Sorry, Vigor. +2 constitution. Azalian's helmet. 0.1 crit damage multiplier. So you get 10% extra crit damage. Well, I guess Hat of Leadership +1 resolve. Bradford's Peer of Lusciousness. 10 defense against spells.
Time is running.
What? My heart. April, thank you so much for the host. I was caught up with the game and the host alert scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Oh my god. Worst horror game of all times. I must not play horror games, clearly. Hey April, how are you doing? Yeah. The Kickstarter backer item graveyard. These were Kickstarter items? I did not know that. Felgaloon, thanks for telling me. Sorry, I wasn't expecting. It's fine, April. It's fine. I set a very loud host alert, which is, for those of you that don't know, it's actually a track from the Red Alert 2 soundtracks. It's Blow It Up. I think the name is Blow It Up. Oh, okay. I'm fine. This is fine. This is all fine. How are you doing, April? I hope you're doing fine today. The Kickstarter back at item grave. I did not know this is the Kickstarter. This is the Kickstarter backer graveyard. Riddler 2 is amazing. It's my favorite of the series. Easily my favorite of the series. Although Tiberian Sun has also a special place in my heart for sure. Tiberian Sun and Riddler 2 are my favorite for sure. Okay, so let's see what they got here. Spectacular Spetum. I guess this is Pollax, yeah. The Temaperacle. Unique greatsword. Look at those prices, man. Them prices are insanity. I'm okay, stomach hurts though, but other than that, I woke up so I can't complain too much. Ouch. Hey, Brent, you're back. Hello, welcome back, Brent. I hate stomach issues. I hate stomach issues. Hate. Like, I think I already said so in some previous streams. I have an irrational fear of vomiting. I am horrified by the thought of vomiting. Throwing up in general, like, is one of my biggest fears. I know it sounds like very like I sound like a big baby about it, but it actually scares the ever-loving crap out of me to the point that my heart rate will accelerate when I throw up, and I will literally start shaking heavily, and I love vomiting. Well, go fuck yourself, Brent. No, but I don't know why, but like I had once such violent vomiting because of poisoning. I got food poisoning and vomited 6 times in less than half an hour. And it got so violent, my stomach was basically empty at the end. There was nothing left to vomit. No saliva, no liquid, nothing. And because of that, I started vomiting up blood. Your hair is crazy, Joafia? Take a screenshot for me, I want to see that. I don't have an irrational fear myself, but I certainly understand that. Yeah. Vomiting blood, nope. Yeah, nope, it's not good. It's not good. But fortunately enough, it wasn't from stomach-related issue. It was because of my throat. The vomiting damaged my throat. I mean, fortunately. Of course, it's not fortunate. And feel relieving to get something out of it. Certainly. If there's something out that you don't like, it's best to vomit it out, certainly. That time, like, the vomiting caused some wounds in my throat because of the acid. And because of that, I was throwing up blood. Probably because of that. That and forcing it out, of course. Forcing a lot of stuff out. But it was pretty goddamn bad. It was New Year's Eve, even. Vomiting, shitting. Vomiting greater than shit? No, Naffy, no. What is wrong with you people? What the hell is wrong with? No, you don't like vomiting more than shit. No, you were weird. You're all weird. I don't like you anymore. You still need to gag, but there's nothing left but stomach. Oh, Jesus Christ, Naffy, stop! Stop! I might actually have to start pulling out the hammer. I don't want to do that. As shown yesterday. Of course, if you don't entirely understand. Yeah, of course, if you don't, I entirely understand. Okay, you understand. Okay, I'm not the only one. They're the same. You can projectile vomit. No. Come on, Ryu. No. You're miming way too... You guys are insane. You just want to break me apart here. You're tearing me apart. You're horrible. I thought we were friends. Okay, so I pretty much cannot afford any of this this unique shit right now, so I will be leaving the brothel. My new medicine has been making me constipated, so I greatly appreciate a good shit right now. Yeah. A good shit is good. I like, yeah. Also, what a nice conversation to start the day on. I know, right? I know, right? Talking about poop and vomit. Perfect. This is my stream. Welcome to my stream. We talk about the weirdest crap. Literally. A good drunken vomit is I would dispute that, but then again, I really I don't throw up from. Oh, it's daytime. Cool. I spent all night long in the brothel. How good is that? Didn't even get myself a lady or something. Nope, nothing. Just went to the brothel, talked to a couple of drunkards, and went out. That's my experience in the brothel right there. So, Ondra's gift has a mechanic of tidal mechanic. It's the level of tide lifts and ascends depending on the time of the day. Right now it's low enough so we can actually step into the water. It's actually cool. I believe if we talk to this duder here, some payday this turned into.
Gods keep you.
An old man paces the dock and look out over the water. He is fussing over something large and round, which he consistently shifts from one hand to the other. Well, I shift my large and round things oftentimes as well, mister. Believe me. You're not certain whether his wide-eyed, gape-mouthed expression marks surprise or fear. I would say it marks... pleasure. It seems he isn't either. Large and round, indeed. You, don't look like a god. Oh, Jesus, Neffy with the friggin' short romance novels there. He examines you and your equipment more closely. Say, you wouldn't be interested in making some coppers, would you? He shows you the object in his hand. It's large, round opal with Inquisition runes carved into it. It glistens with his sweat. Oh, Jesus God, no! Please. See the ship that went down over there? I've been looking for someone to help me recover some missing cargo. Missing cargo? Tell me about the missing cargo. And let me read the message from Neffy. I'm for real. Okay, so here's the situation. I have been drinking too much. I go home and get to bed. But the moment I close my eyes, I feel way too dizzy. And everything is spinning and I can't sleep. Yeah, that's pretty much the effect of being drunk. So I go to the bathroom and force myself to puke. After this is over, I brush my teeth and drink some water. And fall asleep within minutes. I suppose, though, I wouldn't understand as I've never drank alcohol. I've never got... Yeah, I did get very drunk for last New Year's Eve. On wine. And I actually ended up not being hungover. I actually didn't end up throwing up. I drank, I believe, 3 bottles of wine on my own. I'm not saying that as like, hey, I'm proud to be drunk and stuff. No, I'm really not proud of it. Honestly, I was an idiot to drink so much because I had to rush my girlfriend to the emergency room. She had a pretty bad example of infection that started from her finger. And you could literally see like the infection spreading upwards. It was going up her hand. It was pretty goddamn bad, and she needed treatment immediately. And it all took place in one day. Like, there was a small wound in the morning when we woke up, and in the evening it already was spreading up her hand. Conan Exiles has a couple shiny orbs on its character. I've heard that there is a... How should I put it? Frontal exposure in Conan Exiles? We started in Cold Morn, and we were making our way down the river, loading and unloading as we went, business as usual. Interestingly enough, Conan Exiles is not banned on Twitch, though. It's not banned on Twitch despite the nudity. And yes, it was terrifying. What was even more terrifying is that my girlfriend is Belgian, and she doesn't speak a word in Slovenian, so I rushed her to the local hospital of my city. And me, in my drunken state, had to explain what was going on and translate. It was not great. They talked about it on the NLSS yesterday. Did they? Belgium! Woo! Oh, the infection. This is fine. Yeah. It's easy, you can translate frikandel, fiets. I don't know what frikandel means. Fiets, I know it's bike. Atomium. Fiets is bike, right, Brent? Brent! Fiets is bike, right? Sehr goed. Ik ben Tommy, ik ben Brol. That's pretty much the first lesson of Dutch that I've been taught. And yes, I know that I just said that I'm trash. Just mention different spots in Belgium and you'll be fine. Yep. Frikandel is a type of Belgian sausage. Ah, okay. Because I know, like, I know how to order, like, Zes Helen Omas Frikadon, which is like some sort of meatloaf, which is my favorite, actually. Deli in Belgium. Belgian deli, they know their shit. Deli in Belgium is good. What exactly happened? He massages the opal in a clammy palm. Oh my god, no, please. When we reached Aina's Rest, we may have agreed to take on a few crates from some place called Kliabanrilag. A couple of lads snuck a peek at the cargo, saw suits of armor and broken scepter. He shrugs. Don't know why anyone would want a broken anything, but these animals will buy dirty stockings if you say it came from the ruins. He closes his hands around the opal in a white-knuckled grip. We were almost to Defiance Bay when the screaming started. I've seen my share of barroom brawls, but this sounded different. I was topside with the captain, but he and the first mate went below decks to see what all the commotion was about. When they didn't come back, I looked into the hold. He shudders. Neuken in the Keuken. How do you say E and U together in Dutch in a diphthong way? Q, like U, is that it? Like U, Neuken in the Kuken or something? No, I don't know. I diphthongs are still a hard subject for me in Dutch. Alright, I saw one of the suits of armor walking around all by itself. It was covered in blood. When it saw me, it started running for the hatch, so I closed it. He squeezes his eyes shut. And they're not here. So how did the ship get here? He rolls the stone between his hands. I'm just a deckhand, but I was the only one left. I piloted the ship as best I could, but I hit the rocks as we were passing Brackenbury. I barely made it to Wanderer's Gift before I had to jump overboard and swim for the docks. I'd given up on the cargo, not to mention the payday, when one of the lads pulls this up in his nets. He shows you the opal again. It's part of that scepter. Okay, tell me, people. Controversy topic. Fucking in the kitchen. Okay. I'm an idiot and bad at Dutch. Mevrouw. Okay. Okay, fucking in the kitchen is what it means. Alright, thanks for that lesson of Dutch. Okay. Serious question. Because I've heard both pronunciation. I always say scepter. And I see most people say scepter. But I've heard of scepter before. As in, probably because of, I don't know what reason, honestly. Is it scepter? I assume it is scepter. Tell me your version, please. Thank you. You're actually quite good. Not for a Belgian. Ooh, but are you... yeah, but it doesn't matter, like, if you're from Wallonie, I guess. It doesn't matter if you speak Dutch or not. Like, it's not important in Wallonie as much, right? Scepter with a silent C is correct in American English, at least. It's scepter, yes. Okay, scepter. Silent C. Alright, sounds good to me. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. I don't know where I heard Scepter, but I heard Scepter before for some reason. It's like saying scimitar versus scimitar, I guess. I heard scimitar as well. What happens if I find rest? You find the missing pieces of the artifact, and I got an Animancer friend from my expedition days who'll find you a stack of coppers. He scratches his beard. All I want out of this is a few £100 for my lost payday. If that sounds fair to you, I'll give you this stone and the name of my contact once you have everything else. Imatul regards the opal again. Seeing as the kid dredged this stone up in his net, I'd wager you could probably find the missing pieces out in the shallows during low tide. Alright, Imatul gazes out over the water. Anything else you needed? No, that's all. Thank you, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Skeptic is like skeptic. Oh no, septic is like skeptic. Maybe you thought about that. No, but... Oh, Jesus, enemies!
Easy now.
Yeah, septic and skeptic looks interestingly similar in words. I agree with that, but it's two different words entirely. Skeptic and... I mean, skeptic is being skeptical about something, not believing in something or not trusting something, so information given. Septic... Savage attacks. Trigger that. 15 to 20 to 14 to 20. Neat damage. Septic means something about... medicine? Septic is medicine? Something related with medicine? I don't know exactly what is septic by definition. Well, in Dutch, it's like telling the difference between daughter and doctor. Septic tank. It's like vicious and... No, wait. Viscous and vicious, yeah. There was my... a prime example of my dyslexia. Right there. Wanna see this new spell, Neffy? I'll show you your new spell. You point your finger. I don't even know if the pointy fingers will work on these guys. Then attack them. Aloth book them. Usual strats. Usual strats as per usual. I am enraged. Let's go. Aloth, where are you going, buddy? Whoa! Okay, that hurt. You cast the spell. Okay, you should be shooting it now. Ow! The crackling bolts are real. Stop it. You stop it. See that? That was your spell, Neffy. Let's give our party a mild heal. That and... you know what, Neffy? You just attack with your wand for now. We want that wand attack for a reason, because we want to level that a bit. No roll run! You can have sepsis, though, which is an infection. Okay. Septic has to do with, like, bacteria and stuff, I think. Okay. Septic is bacterial or something like that, I guess. Sepsis, though, which is an infection. Alright. And comes from the same word. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. Thanks for letting me know, guys. I really am sorry not being a better English speakers. I just never got the basis. The thing is, I changed school when I was pretty young, from a Slovenian school, standard Slovenian school, into an Italian minority school. And in that Italian minority school was already teaching English. They were already having English in their basic courses at that age. So I basically missed most of the basics, to the point that I don't know how to write most numbers. I don't know how to write numbers, when to, not write numbers. Of course I know how to write numbers. I don't know how to spell numbers in English. For instance, 22. Does it come with a dash? Without a dash? I don't know. I don't know that. I remember reading about it once, but I don't remember. I don't remember how it's written. Also, this Adra animant here, which basically means a golem, is absolutely destroying. Absolutely destroying me. That did not heal as much as I would like to. Okay, Pillar of Faith. Pillar of Faith. Pillar of Faith! Knock him down! Do something! Oh, I'm dead. Ah, well, there he goes down.
I'll teach
That's not very helpful.
How much damage did you deal, Neffy, with the wand? 23. That's not a lot of damage, is it now? Well, rip my character. He's gonna be fine, though. He's just gonna be wounded. He has a severe burn, -2 dexterity, and -8 damage reduction. Ow. That hurts.
Yes.
Easy does it.
People will fucking understand if you say 22 or 22. Yeah, I know. 22 and 22 are all understood, but I think 22 is technically correct. Okay, so we did dash. 69. Iron
Well.
E and irony. Yeah. That's actually something that I use as a pun way too often, unfortunately. And within Scepter Shaft. Brent is a ding-dong. It's with a dash, but it isn't confusing if you don't use... Yeah, I know it's not confusing at any rate, but when we had tests at school, I got a lower score for them because I did not know how to write correctly the numbers. We had tests about that in elementary. And Wizened Scepter Base. I think this is gonna be your future weapon, then. This nice little Wizened Scepter. Okay, now, Adair, look, you're the tank, you need to tank. You understand this? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Woo, this is gonna hurt. Point your finger. Why did he get damaged while the game was Paul? Never mind. Okay, this guy is the big pain in the butt. Need to be careful of them. Let's see. Beetle Shell is good for defense. This one does damage, right? Yeah, 10%, or rather 10 damage by percentage of endurance lost over 29 seconds. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Oh wait, do you have twin boulders? Yes! Oh, you have twin roly-polies!
Indeed.
You have the twin roly-polies! This is great! This is great! The twin roll... Okay, send a fireball while at it. Let's do that. You enrage. The twin roly-polies, use it! Wait, it's no longer... They buffed it. It used to do damage to your own party members.
Indeed.
Twin balls, go! Okay, alright, catch up. This doesn't look like anything to me. Nice reference. I prefer no caps to all caps. What's the discussion about? Still better than people who talk like this. For some reason I find this very... oh yeah. Enervating. Yeah. That's the worst. I hate when I read like posts on some Yahoo answer or something like that. Or what? Was it Yahoo Answers? Yeah. Also when someone opens parentheses and doesn't close them. Oh no, don't trigger me. Don't trigger that, please. Or when people doesn't open it, but they close them. Are you talking plural or singular there, Neffy? Decide one or the other, my man. Did you fireball? No, you did not. Okay, fireball it, please. You've enraged. Good. Attack. Boom. I don't know what... Oh my god, my frame rate just went rip with the twin boulders there. That's good. Freeze them. Freeze them all. Freeze them. My frame rate is so rip right now. It's amazing. I love it. Circle of protection. Actually, let's buff our damage. Let's buff party damage. Okay, Van is gonna get this enabled now. Mind Blades. Use it on the animant with more health, so that it's not wasted. Ow! Ow! Okay, good. Okay, Neffy turn into a werebore and attack this guy. Let's both attack him. Let's see. 4 damage. That's not a lot of damage. Heal, please. Double heal it. Let's all double heal. You're still attacking this guy. Attack this guy, please. Alright, cool. Wow, this guy must have insane resistances. If Neffy, who is doing a ton of damage in his werebore form, is doing so little damage. Press enter and write several messages for one sentence. Yes. I do that all the time, actually. It's for emphasis, yeah. Like instead of GOG, they write Techgogi and shit like that. Who writes Techgogi? Is that a thing then? Dumb speak. Does someone actually say Techgogi? Gogi. Okay. Let's go consecrated ground. It's heal per second. Oh no, what's happening there? Don't die, please. Oh no, old men don't die, please. Use quickly second wind. This animant is a tough, mean son of a bitch, is what he is. I don't like him. Soul. Okay, what happened? All of a sudden things da. Don't disengage too much. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Continuously attack this lad. It's fine. Okay, Neffy, you disabled your form because it ran out. Did the guy heal? The guy healed. Okay. He just healed. Full health again. Perfect. I'm not freaking out. This is fine. Why do these guys have to be so mean so early in the game? They're breaking my heart. Okay, Van can cast the stun. Do you think it's gonna work on Vessel? Well, it doesn't say anything against Vessel, so I assume that it's gonna be fine. Let's try. Let's give it a shot. Pillar it. Give it a pillar. Pillar! And it worked. The stun worked. Nice. We're gonna do some serious damage now. We need to flank this guy. It's even flankable. No. You attack him from there. Okay, cool. Then just continue. How strong is this tiny animant? It's not dying. Yeah, let's reduce its resistances while at it as well. Might as well. This is a fight that never ends. Okay, can we kill this thing? Can we actually do the thing? You know, can we do the killing thing? Soul Shock? Do the Soul Shocks. The Soul Shock Redemption. Horrible reference, I'm sorry. Tehurn though. Wanna know what I don't like when people write Tehurn instead of Duran? Glod instead of gold. Really? You don't like that, Neffy? Ah, well. Fuck you. It's fine. Here. It's just pretentious about my grammar. I'm just pretentious about my grammar, okay. Yeah, I get why people do it. I just feel like I'm being judged, yelled at. Also, a lot of annoying pseudo-intellectual kids at my college typed like that and rah! Ouch. Look at that pig just casually walking around. Tehurn? I can say Tehurn all the time if you wish. That's how I pronounce it. I literally phonetically pronounce it because Slovenian is a very phonetic language. We don't have... Like, the only two cases where Slovenian changes a tiny bit is... L's at the end of a word sometimes sound like a U. Yes, an L turns into a U, and a V can turn like a U at a time. We don't have any doubles except for a few rare exceptions, like incredibly rare exceptions, but we do have case system and dual. Tehurn. I wish I could roll my R. Yeah, Slovenian has such R's. That's why R's. Okay, that wasn't that funny actually. You can't roll R's. It's not easy for someone that is like native English speaker. I noticed that it's very difficult to roll R's. I love accents. In another life, I would have gone into linguistics. That's an interesting pick, actually. Accents are something I love about, particularly when you hear English, like, shift a bit because of accents. Even I have a bit of a Slavic accent when I speak English, but I try to muffle it as much as possible. It's certainly not as tough as it used to be back in the day. But it's still hearable. It's still hearable. It's still there. So yeah, I can certainly roll my R. And all of a sudden I can sound a bit more Slavic. Yes? Stuff like that. Durance. How about some extra survival? Yeah, consumable duration sounds nice. Empowered interdiction 10, accuracy. Brilliant radiance, 9 to 13 burn damage. Against everything, okay. Inspired flame, 10 accuracy with sword or arquebus. Aggrandizing radiance. Ah yeah, that's the cool one. If you want to have a second freeze, this is pretty good. Inspiring radiance. Area effect friendly target 6.5 meters radius from caster, once per encounter, 10 accuracy. I don't know. I don't like any of these honestly right now. They don't seem like a big advantage over disadvantage. We could go with Runner's Wounding Shot. It's free hobble. It's free hobble per encounter, it's not that bad. We could do that. I can throat roll R. We can try that. Throat roll R? How? Like R. I don't know how to do that. I can try it right now because I'm at work. Okay. Where I am from in Norway, we have a special dialect where we pronounce our R's in a very specific way. The norm is Norway. The norm in Norway is to roll it. So Norway. Norway. We call it the Skarre R. Skarre R. Dutch G's. Yeah, G's in Dutch become like right? Something like that. Rip throat. We don't have the rolled R in English, but a lot of people who live further south grew up around Latino communities and know some Spanish, which does have it. Yeah. Romance languages, I guess, mostly have it. Not for French. French doesn't have it, clearly. Is it unreasonable to be upset that Webster officially accepts the common use of literally in the place of virtually? How do you mean literally? Well, literally would be quite like literally would be used according to books, according to literature, I guess. Language works. Imagine a French person. Oh, that one. That's what you mean? I can roll that R. Okay, fair enough. Like when someone says, oh my god, I'm literally going to die. Well, technically that's correct. Literally we're all going to die. Just we don't know when. I'm figuratively okay with that. Because the guy didn't text me back. Oh, okay, well that's a bit dramatic. R like in... Okay, I need help there. Then, how to say... Whenever we talk about it, I say pierogi. How do I pronounce it right? I'm not sure. That's one of the things that I'm fascinated about in food. I like to pronounce my food right.
Good day to you.
Immortal rubs a colostomed over the runes in the opal. Is this about the broken scepter? Yes, I have the 3 pieces. He bristles, eyebrows rise to a peak. You mean you got past those armored monsters? I don't know how. With difficulty, if that's what you're asking. Listen, if you're willing, I'll give you this last piece. He holds it up. And the name of someone who will buy it all. All I want is 200 pence for getting the cargo here. Sounds fair? Sure. Accept your money and gives you the opal. It's still warm from his hands. Ew. You'll want to go to Brackenbury Sanitarium and find Nance. She'll know more about this artifact. And I know for a fact she's bought them from our crew before. Neffy, can you give me a hobnan? Thank you. Anything else you need? No. Go away. Creep. Alrighty. You say it in a very Italian way. Pierogi! Yeah, well, I am kind of Italian. I'm half Italian, you know. So there's that. Thanks, Neffy. God, that emote cracks me up every time. I think Azul, it is correct. Because people say it and understand it to mean virtually. That's true, yes, but Webster accepted it. Okay, so it's acceptable now to say I'm literally...
Hey.
Yes.
Now, an example is not coming to mind, of course. Yeah, pretty much. They don't they mean figurative instead of literal? So what? In half Bulgarian, that doesn't make me eat goat cheese every day. What? K comrade. Freaking K comrade command. The point is, you know what they mean. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. Like, literal is used nowadays as a way to, it's an expression you could use to exaggerate or emphasize something, isn't it? Like, I'll say to my friend when he's being annoying, I'm literally going to punch you in the face, but I've never done it, and he knows I wouldn't. See, my girlfriend would punch me in the face if she said that. She would punch me in the face. She's not scared to I'm miffed, so to cheer myself up, I'm gonna go cook curry. Curry! That's tasty! Thanks for the shout out, Ben. Much appreciated. Jofia streams. Go follow, please. I literally can't even right now. Literally can't even. Ah. But yeah, if my girlfriend says literally, she means literally, and she will do it. That's nice, yes. I'm not rocket appliances. It's not rocket appliances. Gary. Yeah, I need to. Oh, Aloth leveled up. Thanks for letting me know. See, Neffy is basically my secretary right here. He tells me what I have to do because I don't see it. Arduous delay of motion is pretty good. 30% attack speed. Negative 30% attack speed for 20 seconds. Yes. Penetrating blast. Alright, third page. Third page. Let's go with artist delay of motion. It's basically like slow in terms of... Put this hat on, Al. You can get 2 birds stoned at once. 420. Vape Nash. Well, I'm gonna stream some Diablo 2. Ooh, Diablo 2! Now you see, now that is a good game. Fell on a lightning sorceress. Keep your eyes peeled. Fell on a lightning sorceress is fun. I prefer cold, like ice sorceress myself. That frozen orb though, overpowered early in the game, but then after you get to a certain level, it's kind of frozen orb. But ban this self-promote. Nah, don't ban. No bans here. We're cool. We're cool. There's a lot of self-promotive going on from this purple individual. It's fine. I'm not mad at anything. Like, it, as far as I know, it's not against the rules, is it? My rules down below don't say anything about no self-promoting, does it? Just don't link unorthodox stuff. Like Brent might be right now. What did you link, Brent? What the heck is that? It's a GIF. It's a GIF for you. How about a nice 600 second time? Oh, come on. I need to finish Diablo 2. I never played it as a kid. Diablo 2 is fun. I had countless thousands of hours of fun with Diablo 2. Man. Even now, I have it installed on my PC. April? Fuck it. Fuck it. What? Mod Neffy. Why are we unmodding Neffy now? Does Neffy say? Is Neffy saying that Neffy? Are you implying that Neffy is a bad botterator? A botterator? Oh my god. Okay, I need to continue this goddamn game. I'm doing everything except doing the playing thing, you know? Diablo is multiplayer. Diablo is very multiplayer, Katsu. Diablo is very multiplayer. Diablo is very good. They fixed position lag in Ragnarok Online. 14 years! Are they still updating that game? Man. Butterator? No, not Butterator. Bot-erator. Bot-erator. Because he's a bot. I said fuck it because if you missed out as a kid, why bother? No man, Diablo 2 is still amazing. Amazing today. Neffy, you should also get Diablo 2 if you don't have it. They are? Man, that's quite some dedication from the devs. I like it when people still update games like this. And again, as I said earlier, Blizzard does that with all their titles. Yeah, absolutely. It's worth, like, every minute you're gonna spend in Diablo 2, it's worth it. It's amazing as a game. Okay, moderators from 0 to 10. If it contains porn, ban the guy. Just don't ban him. He's a friend. He's a friend. Just time him out. Is it porn-tastic? I'm opening it. I'm not. I don't know. It's a. Oh. Okay. No, it's fine. That's fine. No ban necessary. I exaggerated. Okay, but why is it not showing off? Okay, cover chat. Best class, 11 out of 10. Woodcat again. Kawaii, it's 0. It's kawaii desu ne. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. Yo, okay, lady, an elderly woman pursues the shelves with a quick and an energy that barely her age. I'm afraid I don't practice anymore, child. Too busy with my research. Yamato sent me. He said you'd be interested in these scepter pieces we found. That chatty old fishwife has been babbling about me, I see. She laughed. Never trust your secrets to a man with so much salt in his beard. Do I even want to ask? Anyway, let's see what you got. Nance examines the scepter, her eyes hooded by crinkled flesh. Ymatil told you true, I'll buy this. Unfortunately, a broken scepter isn't as valuable as he may have led you to believe. She steals a glance at your face, but her fingers tighten around the piece in her hands. I'll take it off you for 500. No. You seem a little too excited. Why aren't you telling me? The corners of her mouth twitch upward. Sharper than Ymatil, I see. The truth is, I could repair the scepter. She runs her fingers along one of the patterned pieces. It's broken, sure enough, but the pieces themselves are in good condition. So you're saying it's not really broken, but it's just disassembled? Is that what you're saying? Need to beat Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1. Ouch. I don't like Soul Level 1. Neuron. What the heck is that now? What did you just link it to? What's... Okay, let's open this link. Neuron. Aw. God damn it. This is what I get. This is what I get when I give mod or rather editor powers to everyone. Yeah, don't want to burn things in the microwave. Microwaves burns pretty fast. I've discovered it the hard way. Don't melt chocolate in a microwave. It will carbonize. Alright, only person I have banned from this chat is Lefon. No surprise there. Yeah, bring Lefon back! Did you just unlimited power me, Brent? Really? Did you just do that? Moth orators? But yeah, Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 1. I don't like it for 1,800 copper pieces! Okay, sorry. I don't like it because you're very restricted weapon-wise. Even in Dark Souls 2, you're not as restricted in weapons once you get certain equipment. Dark Souls 1, you can use mace, club, spiked club, battle axe, hand axe, giant blacksmith's hammer. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think that pretty much covers up all the weapons Soul Level 1 can use other than daggers. We don't talk about daggers. Can it even use a dagger? Cestus maybe? Castus? Cestus? Whatever. Club? Heavy club? No, it cannot use a heavy club. Butter club? Hammer club? Wait, heavy club? Is there a heavy... No, heavy club is from Demon Souls. I think. But never mind. Making it whole again is a matter of alchemy, expensive alchemy. I've got to soak the broken ends in a fiend's blood compound to reconnect them. Never mind the embalming work to restore the enchantments. She eyes you. I could do it to the tune of 1,800 pounds. Fine, I guess. I expect you'll watch and see what your money that your money's put to good use. Better get comfortable then. All right, will do. After what feels like hours, she returns to the main hall with you and presents the scepter. Looking at it, you'd never know it had been broken in the first place. The creepy music just started. I don't like it. This may be the finest work I've ever done, if I may say so, and thank you for giving me the opportunity. Examining a piece like that is a dream come true for someone in my field. She gazes at it wistfully. Take good care of it. Will do. Nance regards you with bright, intelligent eyes. Can I help you with something else? Nope, that's it. Alright, let's see what we got. We got ourselves a Magic and Wisdom Scepter, which is fine, and it has attack speed bonus. We're gonna give it to Veni-chan here. Damage should be equal. The damage type is different. This is Crush and Slash, this is Pierce and Slash. Pierce and Crush, okay. So it's slightly different. And it looks dope. It looks fashion. Fashion, boys! Just use Pyromancy's easy mode. But that's not fun. Wooba Looba Dub Club. Yeah, everyone says that, but I don't mind. I don't mind it too much. I have Reinforced Club and Giant Blacksmith's Hammer, and I'm happy with the moveset on them. They don't have bad moveset. Actually, I think the Heavy Club has one of the most fun... Not Heavy Club. Sorry. The Reinforced Club has one of the most fun moveset in the game. I love the Reinforced Club. It's really cool. Soul level 1, no healing, bonfire deaths when... No death, maybe. Wow. You are a brave person, April. You're very brave. Braver than I will ever be. I usually rage quit Soul level 1 in Dark Souls 1 around Ornstein and Smough. Screw them. Screw them. Okay, so what did we do now? What can we do now? The kid. We can solve the murder of the kid. Spoiler. Jeez, I've been streaming already 3 hours? Wow. Time flies, man. You're just talking. And I'll drink water. You probably will do. Will you stream it? Will you stream it? Food is good. I enjoy food. I did not have food yet today. That's bad. I'd like some food. Food is good. Winter Soul 1, no death in Dark Souls 3, but I keep dying to Dragon Slayer. I hate Dragon Slayer armor in Dark Souls 3. It's not the boss that it's difficult, but the butterfly charging the goddamn attacks make me panic roll away from the Dragon Slayer armor, and oftentimes I will get hit just because of that. I have yet to get around to doing challenge runs. Need to learn the games more. I could do some challenge runs in Dark Souls 2 I can pretty safely assume that, because I've played Dark Souls 2 the most. Possum attack? Possum attack? Ben, are you alright there? Are you alright there? Darren, A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around the dagger. A soul lingers nearby, something confused and lost in the seaside fog. Let's reach towards the soul. So for those of you who are new, I am a watcher in this game, and I am able to literally get in contact with soul of dead people, of lost people, of people in general, and discover about their past. Chicken korma. Could so go for a balti right now. What is a chicken korma and what is a balti? I'm not aware of those kinds of food. Unfortunately, I can't stream DS3 because my OBS just crashes. And DS1 I've had a lot of frame rate issues, though I think I fixed them, interestingly enough, by removing DS6. Yes, you can sometimes solve frame rate issues in DS1 with curry types. Okay, good to know. You can solve DS1 frame rate issues through removing DS6. I've had that happening to me on my old computer, I believe. Yeah, on my old PC. I could not install. I don't know what was the limitation, but there must be a physical limitation on hardware that DSFix imposes on a computer, and that might be causing the frame rate issues. Of course, you have to play at 720p looks and 30 frames per second locked, but you know, there goes nothing. I guess if it's worked better, it works better. You know, it's still a good game. Literally able to contact the soul. I'm going to literally... No! I am literally able to contact the soul! I am contacting the soul right now! When was the last time you played? Jeez, I was a kid. I got it with a magazine. And I did not play it a lot. I played it very little. But... 12 maybe? 13? They're fixing it pretty good. Huh, that's good! Even when I turned everything down, DSFix still murdered my friend. Yeah, I assume that the DSFix must be causing some hardware limitation issues. Anyway, you reach for the soul, lashes out, glowing mist strikes at the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you feel it burn with a feeble, uncontrolled rage. It's okay, I'm here to help you. The soul flickers. It ripples towards you timidly at first. As it swirls around you, you experience wonder, fear, and joy of running between ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you into the streets around the salty mast. Women with painted faces weave between men stumbling in and out of the lamplight. Father's gone in for a drink, just like always. He said he'd only be for a few minutes, but it's been hours. The man guarding the door only laughed when you tried to explain this. There's always a back door. In an alley, two men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She's backed against the wall and looking away. They're inching closer. You step forward, the man barely acknowledges you, but the woman looks at you, a plea in her eyes. You've seen that look in abused strays. In your hollow-born sister, that time father took her from her splintering cradle to the filled wash basin. You were brave that day. A knife is in the thug's belt. It's in your hands, and now it's in his thigh. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Fingers bite you into your arm, and a muddy boot sails towards your face. Then everything is muffled by cold, brackish water. The soul retreats from you. It pulses with a question. Yeah, it's not a happy quest, is it now? Multiple arrow is okay. There was an official free server when I last played. An old buddy of mine. There's a couple. Done unless otherwise noted. The assumption is that the statement is to be taken in a literal sense, but it is taken in a literal sense. That's the point. Not many other people can do it, but there are others that can get in contact with souls and others that have awakened souls. And those are all in contact with souls, but I'm the only one that can manipulate them. To a certain extent. Well, let's see. You did a brave thing, the gods will reward you in the next life. Darren's soul absorbs this thought and ebbs into the ocean mists around the docks. Well, we freed the boy. A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. Well, we read that. Let's take the dagger. The boy's small hands are rigid in death, but you pry the dagger free. It looks too large and too expensive to have belonged to him. The letter B is carved into the pommel. Wait a sec. Okay. You're searching your peoples in the MMOs. But yeah, I've played it as a kid when I did not know what the game was even about, honestly. And I played it for so little that to this point I probably cannot tell you with certainty what it is about.
Welcome.
Come take a look at my wares, exotic goods shipped straight from the Republic in Old Valia. Okay, show me what you got for sale. A lot of nice needle. Oh my god! It's just spells per rest. Never mind. Ring of Wonder, one constitution might resolve. Grant second chance on unconscious. It's broken, overpowered. But it's also very expensive and I don't have the money, but that's a side note, really. Cloak of the Tireless Defender. Modifies constant recovery. How does it modify it? Shoot! That's a lot of money. Oh, gee, no! Okay, well, this is gonna make Van very happy. Hey, Van, it's Pelagina. Van, it's Pelagina.
Want to run a down-on-its-luck Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it.
She clenches her jaw and continues quietly.
As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
Exactly, Van. Exactly. What's going on exactly?
Exactly? If I knew that, I'd be in a better mood. The only thing I know exactly is that Mestre Verzano is determined to wind up in a grave before the season turns.
The woman looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. After a slight nod in your direction, she storms off. Bye! We're going to return for her later. Alright. Rot finger, that's me. Hit things with books. Baited. And like you're just beat mobs' faces in with a spell book. And you could randomly cast fireballs and such at them. Also, I was super cute. Are you not now? I'm ugly, but I meant in the game. Wow. That's not true at all, April. That's not... Oh, hello. I found the man that I was searching for. Alright, see ya. Have fun with Diablo 2, was it? Enjoy the game. It's a great game. Braggin? Okay, let's talk to him. I got so much... I got as much right to stand here as the guys going into the whorehouse. They don't like what I got to say. They can go someplace else. Show him the dagger you found on Darren. This belongs to you? That's mine, alright. And no one touches my dagger and leaves. Save yourself. No, we're not gonna sell him. Screw that guy. Laura. You have to put an exclamation point before K comrade April. See ya, Jofia. Because Neffy put the exclamation point there. Which bow did you say was good for soul level 1? Well, good, like, short bows are all good, but, like, you get the lightning infused one in Iron Keep, which is pretty solid. Larabot? Larabot? Give me a second here. Is the bot alive? Bot? Bot? No, K comrade with an E. Commands. Exclamation K comrade. What? Oh! Oh, wait. No. Something is wrong here, and the problem is that it's a command for regulars, but I never set up anything for a regular. How do I remove regulars from Angbot? It's not dead yet, turkeys. It's alive. It must... Well, let me first change this. Edit. From regular to everyone. Okay. Add. Yes. Okay, everyone should be able to use it now. You can go ahead and try. It's a 1 minute cooldown, Brand. Give it some time. How do you remove regulars, or just change regulars to be, you know, like from 0 hours onwards? I guess it's in currency. Is that it? Regular. Anyone is regular? No? Maybe? Give me a second here, guys. I'm not sure what I'm doing with my life right now. Automatically become a regular at 100 points. I mean, we can make all regular by making them become regular at 0 points. Now you should all be regular, guys. You should all automatically be regular. Alright. Alright, gonna eat something. See you later. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Ryoskin. It was a pleasure seeing you again, friend. It's a 1 minute cooldown, Stay Plus. Cooldown! Give it a second or two, okay? Okay, comrade. That's mine, alright? No one touches my dagger and leaves. I'd like to see you try. Come to think of it, that positioning is not great. Neffy turn into a werewolf. Into a werebear, sorry. Okay. You just wand them with your new weapon. You get enraged, you book them.
Hey.
Book them, slice them, cut them, fang them. Works for me. Yeah, that works. Oh, snap! Hola! Hey, how's it going, Hola? Hope everything is doing good. Hope you're doing good at any rate. Not everyone. I hope everyone is doing good, but I hope Hola is doing good because he just entered the chat. Hey Hola, how are you doing? Well, I guess this is acceptable. No, it's not. It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. Ask the opinion, please. Okay, you can stun. These guys are tough, mean sons of bitches. Wow. 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 Okay, it's fine. We got the stun. We got the stun. Ah! Area of effect. No! No! No, don't kill everyone. Don't kill it. Oh my god, everyone is stuck. But we're getting them. We're getting them. It's fine. It's fine. Neffy and Adair. Ow! Stop! Oh my god, you killed Aloth. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Chill. 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 It's fine. Chill. We got this. Oh, he became ground meat. Oh. PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp. Don't PogChamp me, dance game. The only time you see me spam. Kiatsu. All these people are, and I never knew. Yeah, they come from Mr. Squillakilla. I know all of them from Squillakilla's chat. That's my Squilla militia bros. You know, if you just scroll down below, you're gonna see a list of cool streamers to follow and stuff. You could check that out. It might be actually pretty helpful. Is this like Noxious Burst? Yes. It's like a barf of... What's that? Miasma of dual-mindedness. Hey, it's not bad. Perception, intellect, and resolve. What else is there? Web? Binding web. let's learn this for 200 coppers, might as well. We're going to remove Fetid Caress. Cause it's useless.
Well,
It's not really useless, it's just stuns my people as well. Okay. Oh shit, my Faraz sub ran out. For fuck's sake, Stay Plus. For fuck's sake. Even the Far W, you lost the Far W. You're not on. You don't stream, Brent. You streamed like 3 times when you were when we are not around, and all of a sudden you become a streamer. Of course, you're not on the list. Those are all professional streamers for the most part, I believe. Let me check. Well, mostly. Cheesewiz is not a partner yet. He deserves it for sure. There's a couple of people that definitely don't stream anymore on that list. I need to update it. I do stream. Yeah, well... When did you last stream, Brent? There. No, shut up! Sorry, guys. Don't think that I'm being offensive with Brent. It's just that I've known him for a very long time. He's an old-time friend of mine. He is the only person of all the people I know online that I've actually met in person. Twice. We ate a pizza together. Yes, that's how much I know Brent. When you have your... Well, you still have a pretty beefy laptop and you could, you know, stream and stuff. I should probably put Squill and Faraz on auto, but I prefer to manually do it. Well, auto host is nice, it just loses a bit of that effect, I guess. I don't mind to have my auto host enabled, but at the same time I understand that it can be awkward to some people. Oh, come eat pizza with me, Laura. I would come eat pizza with you, April. No problem. It was a good pizza too. I'm hungry now. Fuck my life, am I hungry. I probably want to go talk to Oda. Oda is the mother of... What?! Hola! Thanks so much for the host. That scared the ever-loving crap out of me. Thank you for the host! I did a pizza with you, if you paid for it. I don't remember who paid for it. I paid for it? Okay, seems good. Then I'm... Yeah. Okay, that sounds like me, yes. Are you here about my boy? The woman looks like she hasn't slept in days. Her hair is a rat nest of tangles, and her eyes are lined with shadows. She casts an anxious glance at the door. Her eyes widen somewhere between hope and apprehension. Are you here about Darren? I found Darren. Oh, thank the sea mother. Where is he? You may want to sit down. Darren won't be coming back. Oda's mouth falls open and she stares back in shock. My boy's dead? That can't be. What happened? Darren was defending one of the prostitutes from a couple of thugs. He was very brave and you should be proud. She sobs and quickly brings a hand to her mouth. Her eyes are bright with tears. Gods, how could this make it any better? I would never have let my boy die for one of those women, and yet... She chokes into her sleeve. I can only pray the gods will be kinder to him in the next life. Maybe there is hope for one of my children. After several seconds, she closes her eyes and swallows. I suppose it's better to know the truth than to keep wondering. Thank you, at least, for bringing me answers. Here, take these. I'd been saving several keepsakes for Darren one day, but he won't need them now. And I doubt I'll have another child to pass them on to. Ouch. Yep, bearer of bad news indeed. Fine dagger and a ring of minor ring of protection. It's gonna do anything for him. It's gonna give him a bonus to fortitude and will. Might as well. Let's go with that. Pizza, boys. I always treat anyone I take out to eat. yeah, that's what I do too usually. I still owe you a pizza, Lauren. Come to Ireland, please. You're not gonna be in Ireland for the next week, bro. Why would I need to go to Cork? I don't even know where you live. I actually do, but that's besides the point. You live around some very, very funny streets. Who is Fee Spike Plus? Freeze Furs?
Well,
The friggin' memes, Neffy. The friggin' memes. Why are my beard hair going into my mouth? That's disgusting. Ew. Ew. You're going, Kazul? Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope the day is gonna treat you well. We will not be going on for a very long time yet. We probably will halt in the next 15 minutes or so, because I am not that good at talking for too long. But I'm trying to make it a bit more of a regular thing. I would have started 1 hour earlier if it wasn't for some hiccups I had today to do. But I'll try to stream more regularly from tomorrow onwards, probably. At around 11 a.m. Central European. That is 5 a.m. Yes, very, very, very nice hour. Eastern for Central, 3 Mountain, 2 Pacific. Did I get the time zones right? I am good at converting to American time zones at any rate. You think I'm doing a wonderful job? Aw, thanks. I'm trying my best. I'm just trying my best. At least now that I have internet speed to actually, you know, be able to stream at a good quality, that actually already makes me a happy man. The fact that Squilla raided me last week, I believe. Yeah, last week. Helped me get the quality options enabled. You're so confused. What are you confused about, Stay Plus? Tell us. We're gonna help. We're gonna help. We're gonna punch everyone that confuses you, my friend. We can do this. Punch! 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 My Faraz sub ran out, but now I have 1 month bandage. Badge. Not bandage. Bandage. What am I reading? The thing is, April, I'm not new to talking and playing games because I have done a lot of YouTubing back in the day. I started doing YouTube. I started doing the YouTubes back in December 2011, and I have kept up with it enough to have over 1,000 videos on my channel, commented videos on my channel. So I'm not new at talking. At any rate, that might be giving me a bit of an edge here from the get-go, of course. I'm a bit more open, let's say. Back in the day, Kate Kona. Yeah, no. Back in the day, yes, the good old days. By the way, Brent actually does the YouTubes, or rather, no, he doesn't do currently the YouTubes, but he said he would do the YouTubes. Brent, why don't you shout out yourself with give the peoples a link to your channel, you know what I'm saying? Just give them a link, He actually has very quality videos over there. He just never finished any game. But that's besides the point. I didn't do it either. I streamed a long time ago before Twitch TV was around, and then super early days of Twitch. I was using my male voice, and I streamed League of Legends and Guild Wars 2, which I was super good at both. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, you can start a long time ago, and if you have experience, it helps for sure. So you could just play well and pull 40-50 viewers without talking much. Yeah, like, just gameplay sometimes will do the talking, you know? That's part of the beauty of streaming, I guess. You don't have to necessarily talk. There's a lot of streamers out there that get a decent viewership without doing commentary, but I seem to see that those that do commentary tend to do a bit, not better necessarily, but they grow faster. You know, it's just like the same, like saying, playing a specific genre of games will make you grow faster than playing several games. because you're gonna be catering for a particular audience, so to speak. Shameless plug. Well, I told you to do it. I told you to do it, man. So it's fine. It's cool, bro. What was I doing? Yeah, there goes my I don't know what was I trying. I needed to go to the friggin' tavern to rest, of course. Duh. Duh. There we go. Yeah, I, however, have issues with short-term memories. I need to focus on a thing particularly if I want to remember what the heck I'm doing with my life. That's some of my concentration issues that I have at times. And that's mostly why I have to hold completely gameplay while I read chat. I just can't do both at once. It takes up too much of my mind. Well, I guess if it was more of an actiony, casual game, simulator game, I could probably do two at once. But here, I need to calculate my moves. Coffee shop Wi-Fi, man. Not good. Not good Wi-Fi, Staples. Wi-Fi. You don't have a good Wi-Fi. You don't have. Okay, how do you say Wi-Fi? 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 The thing is, you could actually say it Wi-Fi because it would be correct because it's wireless fidelity. You know, technically Wi-Fi. I just say Wi-Fi. It's cute. On my next paycheck next Friday, I'm gonna get some stuff to start streaming Melee Netplay. Hoping I can make that a thing. I'd love to watch if you stream when I'm awake. Wi-Fi. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's generally the accepted way to say it. But if you're gonna stream at hours when I'm awake, I'll check it up. Check out the stream for sure, April. For sure. Everyone should give a follow to April if you haven't already. Seriously, do it. She's super cool. Staples, I'm just tired at playing games. I'm garbage out of stream. I'm godlike at Melee. I see, that's good. That will certainly bring some audiences in. You never released your last video on your channel? Well, do so now, Brent. Definitely watch them. Been playing since 2002? Wow. 15 years now. Been itching to get good at fighting game again. For Honor was scratching the itch for sure. Yeah, see, For Honor is something I would like to play, for sure. It just sometimes I usually don't play a lot of multiplayer. I'm too much of a lone wolf for multiplayer, but For Honor is certainly piquing my interest, so to speak. It's certainly piquing my interest. But the problem is I need to buy a new graphics card. Right now, the reason why I don't have my specs down there like most streamers do, like they give them PC specs because they're part of the elite master race of PC mustard rice. I don't put it there because my specs are not something to brag about, honestly. I have a GTX 660, not 1060. Of course, it's not a 1060. A 1060 would do good. A 660 from 2012. So yeah. Yeah, fighters are so fun. I don't think I'm going to get For Honor though. Playing For Honor kind of made me want to play other fighting games more for some reason. Well, I guess there is certain differences in For Honor, like For Honor is a specific fighting style game, whereas other fighting style games might have a certain other feeling to them that you like more, I guess. Guilty Gear XRD and learn that. What is Guilty Gear XRD, actually? Is it also a fighting game? I haven't heard of it. Wait, no, I did hear of it. Is that the one with the super metal music? I think I've heard the soundtrack of it, at least. I'd emulate some Melee or pick up an actual GameCube again one day. Don't get me wrong, I had fun playing For Honor. It just got me in the mood to play Melee Guilty Gear. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. Like, if there is something in a genre that you particularly like, and you play something similar to the genre, you will sometimes get that itch to play a game. Like, I'm playing this game right now. It's making me want to play Baldur's Gate Something Fierce. But I remember how uneasy uneasy it is to play Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is very rough around its corners, you know? Baldur's Gate is an old game. It's from 1998, so it's a very old game. Yes, there were remakes. Yes, they made it somewhat smoother. But as smooth as this game, no way. This game is super smooth for the genre. Like, it's incredibly buttery. Like, you cannot get more buttery than this. Guilty Gear soundtrack. But Baldur's Gate is... Baldur's Gate is a lovely, lovely series. But unfortunately, like, if you play Pillars and go into Baldur's Gate, you're gonna have a very hard time. I would have a very hard time adapting. Just see at this, like, how I move my camera is by double tapping my left click, right? Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap. In Baldur's Gate, you can do the same, but the camera movement is instantaneous. You just teleport with the camera there. Here it actually nicely, smoothly moves. And it's such small things that improve this kind of genre. You know? The game was so hard as a kid. It is still pretty difficult, but it's difficult because of random number generator reasons. That's the thing, you know? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this quest here. I did not check yet, actually, Stay Plus. I need to try still to see if I can salvage that soul level 1. But if not, I'll just restart anew. Honestly, it's not a big issue for me. I might actually as well stream it from the get-go next time. Hello, Mestre Verzano. A man stands in the corner of the warehouse directing traffic. Gems swing from the many rings of on his fingers as he points and waves at laborers. His silk clothes, though finely embroidered, aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow.
Well met, friend.
When he sees you, he throws his arms wide in an expansive welcome. Greetings! You have come to the warehouse and headquarters of the Valiant Trading Company. He consults a pocket watch. Some of the gold filigree has chipped away. But you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait. He snaps the watch and snaps the watch shut. RNG. Dan's game. Indeed. It's a lot about RNG in Baldur's Gate. Like, you encounter a wolf on level 1, it's a crapshoot. You can kill it, or he can kill you pretty fast. And back in the day, I used to do challenge runs in Baldur's Gate, like no reload challenge. So basically that's the closest one to no death, Ironed mode if you want. I still haven't finished The Witcher 3, but I don't know if I want to stream due to length. Witcher 3 is apparently very long, isn't it? Oh god, I need to cover my ears. 1 second, give me a second. Oh. I've been wearing my headphones for so long that my ears started hurting. That's the downside of having a cheap headset, yeah? And I need to remove them, but my voice sounds so weird once I remove them that I cannot really listen to myself. It sounds like there is a whistling undertone in my voice, you know? Okay, yes. What's the delivery? He tugs at his beard. I must assume, then, that you are not from the company I contracted at the expedition hall. He waves a hand. But you are here, and they are not. By the way, disclaimer, I'm not being discriminatory against Italians at all. I am Italian, I speak Italian, I have Italian documents. I watch out of my window and I see Italy. Not now. Foggy. You don't see more than 3 meters away. But yeah, Witcher 3, long game. Be right back. There is no be right back command, but you can use that, I guess. I'll see you around. Well, maybe I will end streaming by then, but that's also fine. I'll host someone, you can check them out if you don't follow them already. It's a bag of bitter squash seeds, which are prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal in them, but those who do know their do know their value. What? No, wait. Am I missing something here? Open back headphones? Let me actually check that out. I'm not sure what this is. Open back headphones. Oh no, they're not open back. They're well, Well, if you want to Google them, they're Sennheiser's HD 201 or something the like. Let me check. Yeah, HD 201. Sennheiser HD 201. They're cheap. They're the cheapest Sennheiser headphones. They're $20. They're less fatiguing to wear for hours on end. Okay. Well, I've been looking for new headphones for a while now because these ones have few major downsides, of course. The quality is great. The build quality is great. The durability is great. They're comfortable for some time. One of the downsides is, of course, there are 2 cables coming out from them instead of the classic one. That already in itself makes it a bit more straining to wear. It's easier to tug them, you know, to pull them a bit, and that can hurt sometimes. I might go straight up for some wireless headphones next. Just straight up wireless. Like, stick a USB dongle in the computer and go around with the headphones like a crazy man. But I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll certainly keep it in mind. Okay, I'll do it. Excellent. Now deliver this package to a man named Gareth at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. He will know what to do with it. Return to me when you are done, and I shall see to your payment.
Hail and well met.
Righty.
What is it?
We're just gonna finish this quest and then I'm gonna hold the stream for the time being. I might stream tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. Might stream in the evenings sometimes. Do stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's still a bit of an experiment, this whole streaming thing. I'm trying. Alrighty. Also, one thing that Baldur's Gate doesn't have is this fast mode. You double the rate of walking. It's good for traveling purposes in such games, such computer RPGs. You can get from one place to another very quickly in this game, and I appreciate that. Of course, the loading screens sometimes get a bit too long. Yep. That's one thing about save games, actually. The more save games are progressed, this loading times will get longer and longer and longer, because they have all this stored data. Like, even your journal. In your journal, I believe you have someplace... Yeah, your biography. This is the biography of your character, and it's writing itself as you go. Every quest you complete, every major quest, every major quest pretty much you complete, every choice you make is written down there. It's actually pretty important because it defines how you shape the world and your character. And since you'll be able to export the save game later on to the second game, which is currently on Fig, it has a campaign on Fig, which is successful. Also, I'm not going to the right place. It will matter a lot, I guess. All of the choices you make, they're gonna matter. Such is the gameplay style of Obsidian at any rate. But it's gonna be their first sequel, so it's gonna be interesting to see what they do with it. So, we're gonna talk to Mr. the Merchant Man someplace. Yep, yeah, Gareth. A man skulks near the bar. He seems like he's trying to blend in with the wood paneling, and he watches the other patrons out of the corner of his eye. He gives you a quick nod as you approach. Versana has a livery for you. He glances around and snatches the pouch from you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Donals have spies everywhere. Well, technically speaking, we've worked with the Donals before. It sounds pretty neat. I should try this game sometime. Well, I mean, if you're into this kind of genre, I absolutely suggest anyone. But keep in mind, it's not very action-pumped. It's closer to a strategy game than it is to an action role-playing game. So you're not gonna see a lot of action. You're gonna see a lot of random number generating through some numbers like hitting, missing, critting, and grazing. Grazing is basically like half a hit in this game. And sometimes you could use two identical tactics for the same combat. Sometimes you're gonna fail dramatically. Sometimes you might succeed dramatically. Of course, it's not that big a difference. Like for most combats, you're going to succeed. If you succeed with the strategy, you're gonna succeed most of the times. But I've noticed for a fact, like Vancia, the moderator here, struggled yesterday and died to a certain Radric, which we killed in this playthrough, and we struggled with him, but we were under-leveled, and we're on hard difficulty, which is the penultimate difficulty level. And I managed to kill him with pretty simple strats. And why that was is because the mages in that fight were not using the high level spells for me, for some reason. I like strategy games a lot. Grew up playing turn-based RPGs. Yeah, this is one thing that this game lacks, actually, is turn-based. Which is surprising, because the game was developed, among other, by Team Kane. And Team Kane is one of those computer role-playing developers of turn-based role-playing games. Particularly, I believe he worked on the turn-based system in Fallout 1 and 2, Temple of Elemental Evil, and Arcanum, maybe? I'm not sure, I might be actually talking out of my ass, but I think he worked on basically all of those turn-based systems in RPGs. He takes the part away. You'll tell Verzano this is the last time I'm buying from him. This is getting too dangerous for me. Did I just do something illegal? No? He grins weakly. I don't think I've... No, I've heard of the Dom. I worked for the Dominoes. Tell me what was in the pouch. Bitter squash seeds. They're interrupt pregnancies. Oh, bloody hell! Even though they're not exactly legal, many folk nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollowborn or celibacy. He pulls a wry frown. What do the Donalds have to do with this? Have no idea. You have no idea, do you? Let's just say that the Donalds have a exclusive right to trade certain merchandise within the city. Verzano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Now get out of here before... Ban! A woman swaggers in, her polished boots thwacking the floor with slow, deliberate steps. A crooked sneer rubs her smooth face. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy only from me. What's a girl to think? Gareth bows, his knees knocking together. Please, my lady. I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? Dana crosses her arms and rocks back on her heels. There's always one more deal until you run out of credit, that is. Dana turns and regards you, looking you up and down. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer. Alice glances at Gareth. I think that's a compliment. You've got pluck, but don't try to hold out on me, especially not when I'm inclined to let you off the hook. Verzano put you up to this, didn't he? That old fool's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. She eyes the trembling Gareth. Gareth here knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I'll give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing us both. She narrows her eyes. What do you say to killing Verzano? Well, what if I... no, let's not kill them. Dominoes are cool in my book. They're just, criminal. I don't want to get on the bad side with them yet. I'll decide his fate when I talk to him again. You'd better make up your mind quickly, because we're going to pay him his dues on our way there. Dues one way or another. But just make sure you stay out of our way. Alrighty. Right, let's return to Verzano and see what he has to tell us. But first, Venny-chan leveled up. We're gonna level up her survival score and probably stealth. And level 3 spell. 2 of them. Ectopsychic Echo. Generates a rebounding wave of psychic feedback between the cipher and an ally that causes crush damage to enemies caught in between them. I love this spell. This spell is good. This is very good. Fractured Volition. Volition, yeah. Okay. Violates an enemy's memories to bring vivid recollections of past failures to the surface, leaving the target hobbled and weakened. Aw, that sounds like my life. Pain Link. Mentally links nearby enemies to the target, forcing them to experience a portion of all damage the target suffers. So 25 allied target, 25% of all damage reapplied to nearby enemies. Puppet Master. Destroys the target's psychic defenses, leaving them dominated by the cipher for the duration. Dominated for 21 seconds. Okay. Secret Horrors. Causes enemies in the area of effect to believe their worst fears have been realized, frightening and sickening them for the duration. Pain Link. Ah, that's true. Warlock in Dota does have that. I played Dota, I remember that one. That's pretty nasty as an ability. That's pretty nasty. Oh, I haven't played Dota in a while, but Ven was telling me earlier that they exported War Chasers, which was like a mini-map, or rather a pretty big map, but it was like a mini-game in Warcraft 3 to Dota. And I was saying, to Dota 2. And I was saying to myself, maybe I'm just gonna install Dota 2 to try that out, but not to try the actual game. So here, yep, this is also pretty much my life. When you hit like 4 to 5 main Pain Link into ult. Oh, damn. Yeah, Warlock was one nasty bastard of a hero, wasn't he? Like, Pain Link, and then there was like, I don't know if they changed any of the abilities. I remember the 4 abilities. One was the one that could heal allies or damage enemies. The Pain Link one. The ultimate was the golem thing. The fire golem, I forget the name. Warlock's, whatever it was. Shoot, what else was there? There was of course there was another one, but I'm forgetting. I guess I was not using it often if I'm forgetting him. No, wait, yeah, I remember. Wasn't it the slow? The channeled slow spell? That was it, wasn't it? Forces an enemy soul to leak energy, igniting the air around them and burning them over time. My god, that's horrible. I love it. Let's go with it. Or maybe Pain Link. We could go with Pain Link. Summon Infernal. Okay, Upheaval. It's a channel slow, yes. I remember that one. That one could be very powerful at times. Like in particular situation, if there is like a nice little choke point, you could do some serious thing. Granted, I wasn't good at Dota in any way. Ven here was, and still is. I never was good at Dota, but I spent a bit of time in it. Let's go with Pain Link for the second purpose of remembering the Dotas. Okay, let's go to Verzano now for real. How long has it been? 4 hours! Okay, I've been streaming for 4 hours, I guess. I wonder, can I fight Verzano? I think you don't have to fight. I think you can leave it to the Dominals. Or you can fight Dominals with Verzano. But again, I don't want to get on their bad side, because I remember there's some pretty nasty downsides if you do. So I think I might just... I'm not good at Dota either, not nearly as good as I was at League at least. Yeah, but they're pretty different games overall, like, you know. I think I tried just the tutorial of League, and I've noticed that the games were pretty damn different. I spent my time in Dota, but never got really, like, the knack of the most basic of things. The thing is, in Dota, my issue is that, like any other such games, I guess, it's very reactive. You need to be very quick about your thinking, about your reaction times. And I like to take my time, as it's shown through this game, you know. I like to take my sweet time. Sika, exactly, Zaki. Were we able to deliver the package? Yes, but now the Dominals want you there. The Dominals were there! Oh wait, Italian accent. The Dominals were there! Verzano's eyes fly open and he tugs at his beard. I was so careful, always following the Ver la Vita. They couldn't have known. Did I skip a piece of dialogue? I think I did. Whoops. My bad, my bad. And here comes...
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Verzano?
Verzano wrings his hands. Your timing is impeccable, Tella Pelagina. The Dominals are after me. Please, you have to stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes.
We're not gonna interrupt.
Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard.
Verzano falls to his knees and claps his hands together. Have mercy, Pelagina. I don't stand a chance against the Dominals. He bites a trembling lip. I've brought failure and shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like this. Like a dog, not like this.
Verzano. Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
That would be a wrong idea. She turns her attention to you and raises her feathered eyebrow expectantly. It's not the Dominals he needs to be worried about. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with the aggressive one.
Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
Alright, Paladin. Talk about being a Paladin, right? Ah, hello. Dana saunters through the door flanked by a squad of Dominal foot soldiers. She lets her gloved hand rest on the hilt of her weapon. She nods approvingly at you. Had a change of heart, have we? Don't let me interrupt. She looks at Verzano and traces a line across her throat. Alright. There's a big fight here, but not that much of a big problem, I don't think. Oh, Neffy. Go with the lightning bolt. Yes. Then attack that guy. Aloth. We could slow down two of them, maybe? No, just barely not enough to slow those guys. Okay, let's slow down these two archers then. You point your finger with particular anger. You attack him and you shout yourself into a rage mode. Ow! Okay, guess that's gonna be quick. Yeah, that's gonna be very quick. Never you mind. Wow. Well, Neffy just absolutely butchered every single one of them. Nicely down. House Dominal could always use friends like you, you know. Next time you find yourself in Brackenbury, talk to my brother Abercon. He should have a job or two. Well, we already did that. Alright, Lauren, I gotta head into a meeting soon. Have a nice day. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, April. It was my pleasure. And enjoy the rest of your day. I myself will be ending pretty much after I collect the loot here. We got a unique sword. Forgiveness. Something we did not give. Alright, so it's a unique pistol indeed. And it does a lot of damage. I am probably gonna give it to Ven. She needs a high damage ranged weapon. And my god, is that a lot of damage. Of course, it doesn't have as much accuracy. Because Forgiveness seems to give away some accuracy or something. No? 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 I don't know. But it does a ton of damage, so we're gonna keep that one up. And we can later on enchant it. Not with a quality, but with a secondary damage. We could already do so right now, but this would cost me 200 copper coins. We can change it later if need be. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's enchant it with fire. With fiery burning passion. Right. I think I'm done here for now.
Yes.
We did good. We did good. No one leveled up. Good. Alright. I'm gonna save again. Double save, save, save. Alright. And we're going to go into OBS. And we're gonna go to the overscreen. I did not even take a break. Guys, I'd like to thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was my pleasure to stream. And it was my pleasure to discuss and talk with all of you. You're all making my day something special. Something noteworthy, you know. It makes me a happier man. It makes me certainly a happier man. So I'd like to thank every one of you that was here with me, and every one of you that might actually check the VODs on YouTube. Any one of you, really, doesn't matter. You're all special to me. Now we're gonna host someone cool, and I will make sure to notify anyone on Twitter that is interested tomorrow, whenever I'm gonna start the stream. I see a lot of naked ladies from Conan Exiles. That's what's going on right now. Okay. Is someone of the new peoples streaming? Oh, Astromarine is streaming. We're gonna give him a host. Alright, guys. I'll see you next time. Until then, be well. Bye!